daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and we are starting the show with Foxy's finest. Yes, I'm Foxy, and these are some of my finest picks, some of my really best, most exciting and real varied picks as well that we found in the vault. And as always, I'm here purely to assist you. So is there something in particular that you like the look of? Is there something in particular that's really kind of appealing to you immediately? Which number is it at? You let me know and I'll be bringing it on. Now, I've got to let you know as well, this isn't just Foxy's finest, but there are pieces in this hour that are rather naughty sale pieces as well. So if you love a bargain, if you want the finest stones in the world and you want that greatest value for money, as well as obviously just tuning into a lovely show where we've got the community tuning in all over the world, other collectors, like-minded, giving us their lovely company tonight, then you are so welcome. And I always say thank you for your company. I really appreciate it. As you can see, we've got some layer opportunities. We've got the power shell, which is just like no other shell in the world. We've even got the Tajik Spinel legacy of the finest grade. So number 6 is AAA grade. Number 7, again, you've got the intensity and the SI graded clarity. There's so much to choose from, and they're all the best of the best. So, roll call, I think, is the first thing we need to start with. Where are you? Who are you? Where are you going live from right now? You can be specific as you like. You can say, actually, I'm curled up in bed, or I'm in the kitchen, or I'm in the pub, or I'm in the park. Where on earth are you? In terms of that lovely weather, all day today here in the Midlands anyway, we've had loads of pouring rain, and then just in the last half an hour, we've got a bit of sunshine. So I don't know if you've been able to enjoy the weather at all, but either way, in the evening, Gemcollector goes live. We can properly enjoy ourselves, immersing ourselves in this wonderful world of natural treasure, of course. So jumping into, if I refresh my page here a second, and then I press this button, oh, there's so much to see. There's so much, literally, loads of you there looking at. The tanzanites seem to be quite popular indeed. I'm not surprised at all. So let's go. Number 18. I think this might be an important one. Some of these stones, I did say, sale prices are going to be involved, but I can say that till the cows come home. I don't think it really sinks in until you actually see a stone and then you see the price that I can do to it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just show you what I'm talking about. This first piece will be a perfect example. This is a tanzanite. So tanzanite is the gemstone of our generation. It's the gemstone everyone is recommending that people invest in. You've got financial advisors talking about it, you've got articles, journalists, you've got miners, you've got gemstone professionals. It's literally just a constant conversation where tanzanite is at the forefront of everyone's lips. So this is a very important gemstone for those reasons, but even if you're not interested in all of that, we're here as collectors at the end of the day. We are here to enjoy these treasures for the rarities and the beauties that they are. Whether you're collecting them for yourself, whether you're looking to set them in jewellery, whether you simply just want to enjoy having one, this stone is the absolute #1 gemstone. And it has been for literally like 5 years. And I've got this here now, bearing in mind, a AAA graded tanzanite. The last time we were at Tucson Gem Fair and we were, keeping ourselves up to date with what's the current price per carat. AAA grade was just over $4,000 per carat, okay? AA grade, obviously, you've got different grades, A, AA, AAA, Quad A. AAA usually is kind of like the most invested in because it has that perfect sweet spot of the medium dark tone, but any version of tanzanite is being invested in if you're looking at the bigger picture. And AA grade, granted it's not the $4,000 a carat as the AAA is, but we're still breaching over $2,000 a carat for this kind of grade. So this particular piece I'm starting with, it's a 1.35 carat stone. So you can imagine I would naturally start over $2,000 as my start price, but I'm not. I'm already under $1,000, even under £1,000, should I say. And yet I am going to go lower, and this is where the sale comes in. So hold on tight, because this is going to be a brilliant ride here this evening. This piece to kick ourselves off with is your stunning AA material. So this one's 8mm tall, 5.75mm wide. You've got exceptional clarity on this as well, haven't you? Now, tanzanite is so desirable that most people don't even discuss the clarity because colour is key, carat weight is really, really important as well. So if we're looking at this and we're sticking with what most people do in assessing, okay, is there some sort of luscious blue? Absolutely. Is there some sort of fantastic carat weight? Yes, yes, and yes again, you're in the carat club and beyond. The actual average carat weight for this piece is 1.56 carats, okay? So 1.35 is the minimum, but 1.56 is the average, so that means you could receive anywhere up to 1.75 carats. Either way, absolutely blinking fantastic, I'm sure you'll all agree. But here this evening, this is where it gets naughty, here this evening I am going to break records as always. So what would this normally be here with us on Gemcollector? In the current market, with the current, the new rising prices, even from the mine, we can't escape them. They're now coming in here at Gemcollector on a regular at around about £249. Maybe if you're lucky, you'd see one down to £199. Brace yourself. Brace yourself, because this is about to get wild. What I can do for you this evening on this very gemstone is going to be something that is physically impossible across the world right now, and it has been physically impossible across the whole industry, even still, for many, many, many years. Do you think I can go lower than 199? Yeah, of course I can. We like a bit of cheekiness. I'm certainly going to try. But it's not just a little bit lower. And this is where it gets important. This is where it gets super, super important to make the most of these deals, because this piece here this evening with the clarity, and I know I said we don't often mention clarity because collectors are investing in tanzanites that are heavily included. Collectors all over the world are trying to get these in any which way, shape or form they can. But this one, we have to commend it for its clarity, and that's why it's been given the emerald cut to show it off. And then all of that package that we love, all of that package that everyone in the world wants. It's never been easier. Literally never been easier, because now it's under £100. And even here on Gemcollector, that would never traditionally, especially in the last 5 years, be expected to be possible. So I'm so happy for everyone that's coming on through here this evening. A massive congratulations if you are already snatching up some of these fantastic stones. Like I said, these are not only just my Foxy finest pieces, but I have snuck in lots of sale deals in there as well. $49.99 on your two-way split pay, free certification included as always. And lots of jolly good luxury and fun here tonight. We have Danny says, what? I know, Danny, isn't it marvellous? Danny says, good evening, Foxy. Just have my very... Foxy, just have... here, my very wet all day here too, and have a good show. Bless you, Danny. Thank you so much. It's great to see you today, sir. And yes, it's been a lot of drizzle today, hasn't it? And I've got Davis Dream staying with me again at the moment. You might have heard me say before, my mum, bless her, in the last couple of years especially, she's turned into a right adventurer. She's been going on all these lovely holidays, which I don't blame her. She absolutely deserves it. She works her socks off. But it's got to the point where, years ago, David Stream used to go to his very luxurious abode of kennels whenever they went away. Now, she's like, oh no, I've realised Emily can just have Davis Dream. So I'm looking after, obviously I've got my Barney Bear anyway, and then I've got Davis Dream who's come to stay with me for 2 weeks. And he is a golden retriever. So he's got long, golden, beautiful locks. But that being said, taking him and Barney Bear out in the rain, not so much fun cleaning up afterwards. No, not at all. No. But anyway, any of you guys that are dog owners, you will know what I'm talking about. So the rain, as much as it's wonderful in many regards, when I'm a bit too hot, I like to dance out in it. When you've got two massive dogs who are rolling about in the puddles, not so much fun. Eric, hello, my gorgeous. How are you today? He says, wowzers. Oh, I've never heard that expression before, Eric. What? I've never heard that expression before. Eric's put, wowzers, smack my entire family, girl. You look really good. I've never heard that expression in my life. I mean, it's hilarious, and I'll take it. So thank you for the lovely compliment, Eric. He says, you look very good. I've only just noticed you were selling gemstones. They are fantastic, and have a great evening, everyone, from Eric. Eric, you're a superstar. What a lovely message. It's great to have your company, as always, my darling. I hope you are well. And, of course, most welcome for joining us here today. Number 18 is on the screen, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling through these luscious, luscious treasures. So from 18, I've got to show you number 23. Have you seen the size of this? Ooh-wee. 2.25 carats is the minimum weight. 2.36, again, they just go up and up and up. This, it's big. Do you, and I know this might be a really stupid question, but do you want to own the biggest possible tanzanite that you can? Yes, me too. Absolutely. Well, this is one of the biggest possible tanzanites that you can get your hands on at 2 carats plus. It's a beast of a stone. 8 millimetres in your diameter. Look at her go. She's got all the warmth of the blue as well, hasn't she? She's definitely representing exactly what Tanzanite is famous for. It's famous for those royal, luscious qualities of blue, the blue that was recognised instantly to be very special by Tiffany's all those years ago when they chose to invest in it and help the mining after its initial discovery. This blue is world famous. This blue is what it's all about. And this blue is entirely drenching throughout this fantastic giant stone. And please tell me you've seen what I've done to it already. Please, 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 please tell me you can see already what I have done for you this evening, because this is fantastic, isn't it? This is absolutely marvellous in terms of a deal. But, again, and I hate to sound like a broken record, I'm not stopping there. No. No. Let me see just how ridiculous, just how silly of a steal I can actually reduce this down to. This piece, watch her twinkle, watch her dance. I promise you, it's going to be the most affordable 2+ carat Tanzanite you've ever seen. Should be 4 figures. I loaded it in at 3 figures. But you can get this piece home. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. For just 2 figures here tonight. Again, I have to say, good luck to you. Opportunities like this do not come about very often. We have collectors all over the world, still to this day, very much desiring their Tanzanites, but it's one thing dreaming of owning something, it's another thing actually being successful in collecting it, and that's exactly what you can do. This is number 23, and it is $69.99, so good luck indeed. Thank you, my darling, as always. Now, continuing with your gorgeous choices, we have all the Tanzanites being requested. I can see 18, 23, which I've now done, 31, 34, 35, and then 33. Very random order. Do you mind if I reorder them just ever so slightly? Purely for my own brain. So I don't miss anyone out. So 18, 23, then we'll go 31, then we'll go 33, 34, 35. Just to make sure I don't miss anyone out there. So 31 is next. Now 31 is only one available. Okay. Yeah, there's only one of this one, which is, excuse me, important to know. One, because obviously it means a bit of a race to it before the collectors get there, but it also means that actually you can acquire this piece with confidence, knowing that this is the only one, so this is the one you will be getting, which is rather exciting, isn't it? Because this one's blinking fabulous. This is 7 by 5 mil as well, so what's that? Calibrated, isn't it? This is a calibrated stone, so you superstars, if you get this piece home, you can very easily buy a semi-mount for any 7 by 5 mil semi-mount design, and this stone will literally pop straight into it, and hey presto, you've got a piece of jewellery on your hands. Also included in my cheeky sale deal here tonight, you can get this piece. Ooh, mamma mia! You can get this piece. Look what we're doing. This is the kind of price that we haven't seen for 10 years here at Gemcollector on Tanzanite. 10 years. That's brilliant, isn't it? And it's on a two-way split pay of £19.99. Thank you, Gorge. At $39.99, leave that one with you. Whilst I remember as well, I've got to let you know, obviously it's 6 p.m. right now. In 24 hours' time, I'll be back. And when I return at 6 p.m. tomorrow, we have got a special guest. Oh, yes. Are you ready to jump on board the Toby train? Toby Cavill is going to be here tomorrow night at 6 p.m. just for 1 hour, because he's also got other commitments over on Gemporia, so he's going to be literally jumping across different channels. But for 6 p.m. tomorrow night, Toby's going to be joining us here. Then at 7 p.m. he's going to be jumping over to Gemporia as well. So we've got the first hour only, where you absolutely have to be here to make sure that you're not missing out on our lovely Toby's company, of course. But the stone that we're going to be enjoying is really, really exciting as well. So more on that tomorrow, of course. But that's tomorrow at 6. We're currently at number 31 with our delicious AA graded tanzanite. We've then got number 33, which is our Trilliant cut piece. Now this has got a lot of requesters on it. Loads of requesters on this piece. And I totally see why as well. Oh my goodness. This is not AA. Please, can you tell me what you think? Can you please give me your opinion? Because sometimes I think I'm losing my marbles. Would you say that was AA in your experience? What do you reckon? I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. It's got such an extra rich intensity to it, hasn't it? This is number 33, and again, because I've only got the one of them, it is guaranteed to be your one. And it is still going to go lower as well. This is coming in. Oh boy, this is coming in. Under £100, which is marvellous, with an extra chunk of change on there, of course, as well. For the last piece, I also have to stress to you, we originally had, I think, 4 of these come into our vault. The other 3 have all completely sold out, so I've literally matched that price, whipped it down, and of course the last one is able to go out the door to you today, but you know this is the very one that you're going to be getting home there at number 33. Then it was 34 and 35 also being requested, so 34, let's do it. 34 is the luscious round piece, also again AA grade, or so it thinks. So it thinks. Sometimes it's just not the case, is it? Danny says, that is no way AA grade. They look AAA grade to me. There we go. That's our lovely gentleman, Danny, who's seen a lot of tanzanites to know this, to know his stuff. Number 34, same situation, isn't it? 75 points, 5.5 million, your lovely round, and still going low. I'm going to match the price on that one as well. £69.99, or split pay. It's applicable if you'd like to use it. So I think that works out about 23 to get this one home. Really easy, isn't it? £23, $27 to get this piece home. Good luck to you. That's number 34. And then 35 is the final tanzanite that we were waiting to see in this recent little selection. And it is this one. Now this one, hang on a second, we just check the... Yeah, so 80 points, 90 points the average. So this one I've actually got some quantity on. Now, as you can imagine with tanzanite, the limitations, you're never expecting for us to have loads of them. But this one does actually have 5 in stock. So I'm just letting you know about that, just in case you're thinking, I want these tanzanites, I want this quality, I want all of this beauty, I want all of this colour, but I need a matching pair for some earrings, or I want even more for earrings, pendant and a ring. That's 4 stones, I've got 5 in the world, okay? That could open up a lot of opportunities for somebody. As well as that, I had to double check the carat weight for a second because it looks like a 2-carat stone. It literally is. In fact, let me just look at this. So number 23 is a 2-carat stone, isn't it? Yes. Number 23 is 2.25 carats and it measures 8 millimetres. Okay? 2.25 carats and it measures 8 millimetres in size. You can see that there in number 23 yourself. This one is 80 points, so it's less than half the physical weight of the other one. But how much does it measure? In terms of its appearance, how big does it look? 8 millimetres as well. It's the exact same measurement. 2 carats, 80 points, 8 millimetres, 8 millimetres. You could save a fortune. Bearing in mind these stones are based on price per carat. You could save an absolute fortune to get a stone that looks exactly the same size. I've got 5 of them in the world. And they are clear as well. They have diaphanity. Oh, you beauty! This is stunning, isn't it? This piece is available to you 8mm tall, 6mm wide, with a curvaceous plump bottom in terms of a gorgeous pear-shaped, brilliant cut. And we're talking about tanzanite here, a stone that was discovered in '67. In the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, launched to the world in '69 by Tiffany's of all the different people that could have launched it. It was launched by Tiffany's, the biggest name in the world. And this real stone that we focus on rarity, we focus on colour, we focus on quality for, so many individuals are still to this day desperately trying to get the last few chances of it before it's too late. And this is your final chance of it. The stone was rocketed to fame, not just because, of course, it was recognised by Tiffany's initially, but in the whole world. I mean, we're looking at something that was discovered from only one source, so it's never been seen anywhere else. That immediately makes it really exciting because it's limited, it's rare, it's special from this single source. We're talking about something that is formed in a really quite specific environment. So the actual heat, we talk about heat and pressure forming a gemstone, don't we? We talk about how these gemstones have grown within the earth, why they've ended up growing, why some gemstones are rarer than others. Look at this in the dark. The speciality of those fluttering blues and the pinks that are coming out of it. We're looking at vanadium, we're looking at titanium, two different elements on the periodic table that can both have quite an impact inside the chemical composition of a stone in terms of how it looks, in terms of the performance that it has. And the environment that I mentioned, we've got to bear in mind we're talking about Mount Kilimanjaro. Imagine the levels of heat and pressure and the environmental changes within the earth as that mountain is physically growing and growing and growing. The heat, we're talking between 370 to 530 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's hotter than I can even comprehend. And this perfect sweet spot of heat, this amount of pressure, the environment within it, all of that has had a massive impact on a stone like this forming in such a unique way. This particular piece, again, is one of the best of the best. They do go up to a full carat, by the way, because I got 5 of them. We've measured and weighed all 5 of them. They all physically measure the exact same, 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, but weight-wise, as you can imagine, can absolutely be slightly different. So 80 points is the minimum carat weight of these, but the others, only one of them is 80 points. All the others are 90 points, and they're 1 carat solitaires. But I'm not going to charge you extra for the extra carat weight. If you get one of the 1 carat pieces, that is free extra carat weight, free extra value, okay? And it's £74. We are looking at quite literally, again, a deal that is impossible anywhere else in the world. These are up and over $2,000 per carat in the industry. And I'm offering this to you today. I'm not stopping at 74. I'm taking it down to under 50 quid. Yeah. Whether you have the 1, whether you go for 2, obviously maximum I only have 5 in the world. It is undoubtedly, not just in my opinion, do your research. Look across the internet if you want to. And time again, from the journalists to the financial advisors to the gemologists, everyone is talking about getting this gemstone. It is the stone of a lifetime. This is number 35 in particular for your fantastic AA pear-shaped piece. Good luck to you. Now, as always, it's lovely to have your company. Is there a particular piece you're eyeing up? Maybe you've just tuned in. Hello to you, almost a welcome to you. As you can see, we've got loads of treasure here this evening. Number 1 is a big star buy. I had a couple of collectors when I was here. What day is it today? Wednesday. I was last here on Sunday evening. So it was Sunday evening. I had one, last of chance natural garnet that had been carved. Fantastic. Sold out very quickly. I had loads of collectors messaging saying, I don't suppose you've got any more of those carved garnets. Any carving, just something that's a garnet that is big and it's carved. And I said, oh, I'll see what I can do. And I popped one. Just the last chance available to you in the hour at number 1. So that's a bit of a star buy situation. But across the board, we've got so much to enjoy. From this tanzanite, which you'll find at number 35, we then... Oh my goodness, I've got to bring you those diamonds because that's the last box. Yeah, that's the last box. Okay. Oh, they are very good diamonds. They are very good diamonds. I thought I had more of these. I do just have 1 box left. Okay. Now, this is one of those stones that there's many gemstones we could look at and we could talk about and go, oh, okay, I've never heard of that one before. This one's a bit exotic. This one's a bit exotic, and everyone might have a certain preference on them. This, though, is just an all-round people pleaser, isn't it? It's an all-round, legendary, famous, world-class gemstone. And you can talk about investment, you can talk about collectability, you can talk about legacy passing down through the generations. There is nobody that doesn't get or hasn't heard of or doesn't completely appreciate and desire diamonds, because they are the #1 stone in the world. So much so that there are certain things with the GIA, when obviously myself and our lovely Jim, our gemstone professionals, trained by the GIA, there's certain kind of protocols and discussions that you go through where certain cut might seem a fancy cut. So, for example, a round brilliant cut is the cut of the world, and then every other cut is considered a fancy cut. And it's the same with stones. Diamonds are considered the stone of the world, and then any other stone is considered a fancy gemstone or a semi-precious stone, for example. So diamonds literally hold, always being round brilliant cut as well, 90% of the time, because it's the best for their sparkle. They hold both the round brilliant status, being the #1, they hold the fact that themselves in their purity is the #1, most invested in, collected, bought and desired, and quite literally even just known about in terms of people's knowledge. Everybody knows about diamonds more than anything else, right? How much of an incredible stone does something have to be that famous, to be that level of status? So I could stand here till the cows come home and talk about all the intricacies of, different knowledge people don't know about other stones, but this one, we all know about it. We all want it. Everybody has that real kind of excitement of diamond knowledge, and this is a box of 4 diamonds, totaling a full carat as well. So this is pretty big status, isn't it? This is pretty big opportunity. Because if you think, right, we know the status of the diamond, but then wait, what's the usual kind of opportunity that people ever get to own one? The average size of an engagement ring in the United Kingdom, so here, right here, where we are right now in our studio, the average size engagement ring is no more than 1/4 of a carat. And you got to think, would you agree? An engagement ring is literally usually the biggest and most expensive piece of jewellery that most people will ever own in their lifetime. And yet you, by checking this out, could literally in one go get more than 4 times what someone else would ever have in their lifetime. That's a real moment to be proud of, isn't it? That's a real moment to be proud of. And because this is 1 carat across 4 stones, one of them, you've hit that threshold. The other 3 are just you climbing up to the highest level of luxury that you possibly can. All 4 of them 1/4 of a carat. I mean, what you could do with these, the possibilities, imagine. It doesn't have to be right now either. You could have these in your collection for 10 years before you decide to do anything with them. It's the icon, isn't it? Natural white diamonds. The true icon of the world. I'm holding them against my hand, even if I zoom out, just so that you can see how big these are. One of them on my finger, you could imagine very well as a single solitaire Tiffany set engagement ring, couldn't you? But what about owning all 4? What about owning the whole lot? Twinkling away. Oh, look at them go. Got to remember, this is in the box as well, and I always say it. It's very frustrating sometimes here in the studio, because if something's in a box, it's brilliant. Obviously, we're offering it to you as a box set, fair enough. But the box actually removes half of the light getting into the stone. If the stone was out, if I took obviously all the tape off, etc., I could literally pull these stones out. You could see them naked to the light, and that's when you're going to see them in their truest, finest beauty of sparkle. But because there's a box, the lid is actually refracting half of the light. So if a stone, and it could be any stone, is in a box and it looks sparkly in that box, then you can bet your bottom dollar that as soon as you get them out, they're going to be even more sparkly as well. This is number 11 on your screen. Totally natural set of 4 quarter carat diamonds totaling 1 full carat, and all 4 of them are 4mm solitaires. Recommended retail price for something like this in the industry is over £4,000. And if you've done your research, even if you're just a person of the world and you've been to a local jewellery shop, even in your local town, whether you've been further afield into a city, a regular jewellery shop, a quarter of a carat, just one of these 4 set into gold will easily be around £5,000, wouldn't it? Now we're offering them to you loose, 4 times the quantity and the weight, and we're offering them to, wow, I'm going to do the naughtiest thing on this, I can tell you now. I'm going to take these down to under £1,000 in the first instance. That's £250 a stone. Go to a local jeweller and say, excuse me, how much would you charge me for a quarter of a carat diamond, please? Can you source me one, please? How much would you charge me, please? Maybe you've got a piece of jewellery and say, for example, you lost a stone and you had to go to a local jeweller and say, oh, I've got this lovely piece of jewellery, it was an heirloom or something like that. Can you fix it for me? Can you replace the diamond that's fallen out? How much are they going to charge you? £1,000 easily for a diamond that is nowhere near as big. And I can stand here and I can celebrate with you the stone of a worldwide fame. Times by 4, at a carat weight bigger than anyone could ever imagine, and you can get the whole lot home for £159 on split. If that is not one of the greatest opportunities that you get as a collector here with us, I don't know what is. I have collectors that buy these stones from me and sell them straight on. I have collectors that buy these stones from me, set them themselves, and then they sell them on. I have collectors, of course, majority of us, if you're like me, you simply acquire them for yourself to enjoy them for yourself. But whatever your reason is, this is an unmissable one. That's the very reason why there is only one of these boxes left. So this is the box that you'd actually be getting home, the one that I'm holding in my hand. Have a little look at it, because this is the very one that you're going to be receiving in the post, okay? That's the exact box you're going to be receiving in the post as the only one left. Here at number 11, 479 all in, you cannot beat it. I'm so proud of you if you're able to get it. Huge well done there on your screen. Paul the cat father's joined us. How are you, Paul, after the beautiful sad news? One of Paul's beautiful fur babies passed away last week. Are you doing okay? He says, oh my, at first glance tonight was on my phone. So as I quickly glanced at the screen, I thought you were wearing black leather and not satin. He says, definitely getting Little Miss Whiplash vibes. I do have a few leather outfits, Paul, but I don't think I've ever worn one of them here at Gemcollector. We'll stick with the satin, shall we? We'll stick with the satin. Lovely to see you, of course, my darling. I hope you're okay. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, I have to bring you these Tajik spinels because these are very, very good stones. Do we go 6 or 7 first? 6 or 7, 6 or 7, 6 or 7. 6 or 7. Help me, please, help me. And my band, I'm very, very bad at making decisions. This is why, if ever you've tuned in, and, and I'm like, oh, I've got like 3-star buys for you. It's because I've found options for star buys and then I cannot decide. So I just go, I'll have them all. I also do it with chocolate. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh no, Leanne has helped me. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you so much. Leanne, in Nottinghamshire, we have you with us. You've gone, let's start with number 6. Okay, number 6. Let's do it. This. It's our first Tajik spinel of the 2. Both of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, by the way. Both of them are one of a kind. So when I show you this one at number 6, this is the one you'd get, and then the same will apply for number 7. There's literally, I've seen so many spinels over the years, and I'm very lucky in that regard, I know, because they are quite a limited and rare stone. But when I went to Tucson Gem Fair, no Tajik spinel anywhere across the whole desert. There was not a single Tajik spinel. This location is legendary for the finest stones in the world, just like Kashmir, but it's actually easier to get Kashmir stones, whether it's the Kashmir Axonite, whether it's the Kashmir Sapphire, Kashmir Ruby, Kashmir Aquamarine. It's easier. We all know about Kashmir because we can actually get some so that we can show it to you and talk about it. This, same status as Kashmir. It's literally known as the imperial royalty of location because of the perfect area and environment of this part of the earth in which it can then produce the finest stones. It is rarer to find stones from Tajikistan than it is from the Kashmir location. This is so legendary. Mining was stopped for a long time as well, so there's literally hardly any stones on the market at all. And they are, when you see them, they're like nothing else. That's why I said I've seen lots of spinels. I've seen the Burmese. They're really different to then the Mahenge. They're really different to then the Sri Lankan Ceylon. And then this is different to all of them. It is the best premium colour that the world has ever seen when it comes to spinel. The absolute best. This. Oh, baby. This is what I'm talking about. The finest spinel in the world. A stone that has so much rarity in general. If you're talking about, okay, how rare is spinel on the average? And you can include any location, any version, right? It's thousands of times rarer than most gemstones. For example, we often talk about hardness. It's a very hardy, durable gemstone, making it perfect for engagement rings. It is a stone that has high-level brilliance and a refractivity like a diamond. Diamonds and spinel actually have the same crystal structure. They share an isometric crystal structure. So the way that they form is in a cubic-like manner. That means that they're definitely going to have lots of durability. Just like diamonds, if you think all of those atoms and elements are lining up perfectly, like soldiers, in a cubic formation, it's going to be really dense and it's going to be really strong, right? With that, though, you end up with smaller carat weights than most. If you have a slightly more open version of density crystal structure, the stone is going to be lighter but also larger. Diamonds and spinels, anything that is this level of rarity with then that structure, it means it's far more compact, but it then is absolutely, you're benefiting the hardest. So you wouldn't expect me to bring you a massive 1 carat, 2 carat solitaire diamond. This is 8 times rarer alone just in the amount of elements that it's actually got in comparison. It's a very complicated chemical composition, but seriously special if you can actually find one. And that again is in general. That's in general for all spinel. This spinel is the rarest. This spinel is the grandest. This spinel is your very one-of-a-kind 7.5mm Tajikistan piece. And the colour... You probably heard me say 1,000,000 times, haven't you? Colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. When someone is looking at a piece and they're assessing how much is it worth, they're assessing carat weight, they're assessing clarity, they're assessing cutting, they're assessing country of origin, and they're assessing colour. But they're not all equal. Colour makes up around 80% of the final decision. And would you say this was dull? Would you say this was lacking warmth? Would you say this was pale in its tone? Absolutely not, right? This is one of the premium, finest pieces you can get your hands on. And that is both from colour, of course, being AAA grade, but also carat weight. When do you ever see a carat weight like this? Just like with a diamond, the average expectation that you'd be able to find, even here at the world's largest gem store, about 1/4 of a carat. 1/4. This stone is over 5, nearly 6 times bigger than that. Hence why it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Another piece I'm also going to take under £1,000 for you, by the way. Yeah. Because I can. Because I would love for you to be able to get something like this home and into your collection. And the only way it's going to be possible is if we get super duper savvy with all of our reductions, right? And so $9.99, I'm not stopping there. I know it's amazing, but I am absolutely not stopping there for you this evening. I'm going to take this piece, one more final crash. You're going to have to be quick because I've got so many people eyeing this up on the website. And once I do this, you're going to see just how easy it is to own a stone that even here at Gemporia, even here within this building, if you see something like this, a Bennett Vault piece, AAA grade, over a full carat, into a lovely solitaire ring. So you've got, you know, band of gold, the stone in the centre. This is still going to cost you around £2,000 to £3,000. But here with me, just for this, just because we're here on this channel, you're actually able to get this for 133 on split. And I don't know if you've ever seen this before. This is a real testament to the quality of these stones. You know how when certain stones in the world will have certain chemical composition, and then if they're left natural and they're the finest grade, they can fluoresce, right? Ruby is a perfect, specifically Kashmir ruby, Burmese ruby and so on, they can fluoresce in sunlight. This stone, not many people will ever discuss this because it's so hard to find them in general, but if you can get this stone, and then you can get this stone with this grade, look at this, all I've got is my UV torch here, right? So this is just a replication of sunlight. Look at what happens to it in the light. It glows neon! It literally, completely and utterly, is almost like it's alive. It just completely glows like it's inherited some sort of superpower. It's already bright, it's already vibrant, it's already magnificent, but it gets stronger and stronger and stronger under that ultraviolet light source. This is pure wow factor. And that's actually also a test as to the fact that it's natural. If the stone had been heated, if the stone had been treated in any way, it wouldn't be able to do this. So it's a proper wow factor piece, isn't it, here at number 6. Thank you to our lovely Leanne in Nottinghamshire for this request. And then number 7, of course, is the only other piece I've got. I've kept it specifically to these two in this hour because genuinely, oh my goodness, mate, there's not very many of them in the vault, as you can imagine, but out of the few that I do have in the vault, none of the others are either this big, this clarity, and then this colour quality. So by all means, I could have bought 2 other pieces of Tajik Spinel, but they would have either been smaller, or they would have been heavily included, or they would have been paler in colour, and a combination of all of those things. So I thought, you know what, this is Foxy's finest. I'm only literally going to pick the 2 finest pieces in quality and size that I've got in the vault. So that's why these are the greatest stones. This one again being number 6, we're going to then see number 7. Hi Devon, how are you? Devon and Franklin joining us here tonight. Lovely to see you. Hi, hope all is well, Emily. Can you show number 7 as well? And then number 4. Not a problem at all. So from number 6, number 7, loading it in. 1. Same situation. 1 only exists. Oh, hello, mama. 7.5. But I've got to show you that on the finger first, haven't I? I've got to. Hallelujah. 7.5 mil tall, 5.75 mil wide. SI Tajik Spinel. It's just magical. People go their lifetime. You can even be a Spinel saucer. You could be a Spinel trader at Tucson. And there's not very many of them, granted, because it's too limited, but you can be a gemstone professional in the industry who works and you know, buys and sells gemstones as trade and still never come across one of these in your lifetime. This is purely a Gemporia, perfect example of the powers of our fantastic team and the connections and the relationships that we've made over 20 years. This very piece, one chance. Premium legacy quality, as I mentioned. Well, you can definitely see it for yourself, really, can't you? And if I just get my UV torch back on the go, I will show you once again that fluorescence and glow that she is just beaming with. It is magnificent, isn't it? This piece, no dilly-dally, let's get it down, shall we? Let's get it down. 1.46 carats. Lowest price ever. 133 as well on split pay if you want to use that to your advantage. Good luck indeed. Right, thank you as always for your company. I'm going to go straight to number 4 next for our lovely Devon, which is a star garnet. Ooh, okay. Okay, bear with me. I'm going to dim my lights down in a second so I can show you the star, and I'm also going to put my little tip on to my torch, ready to go. I'll leave the Tajik for now, doing a little 12 for you, and then get number 4 out. In fact, I'll show you the size of number 4 on my finger first, because it is a big stone. A very big stone. 9.14 carats. I mean, people would never expect to see garnets of this size, are they? Look at it. It's huge. This is 12 millimetres in your diameter. 12 millimetres. 9.5 carats. Totally natural as well. You might be thinking, well, we expect treatments across the board, really, but not a single bit of treatment has been given to this stone. And this, you can see the star already. Oh, that's good. That is very good. The star asterism of a star stone needs one single light source for it to come out to play. And obviously I'm thinking, we're not going to be able to see that, are we? Because we've got loads of lights on here in the studio. So I'm just dimming them down. And then I'm going to shine my torch upon it so that that star comes out properly. There we go. Look at this bad boy. Isn't this cool? This is classed as the #1 rarest natural phenomenon on planet Earth. Oh, I can't get my hands all in the right position. There we go. And it's a 6-pointed star as well. So crisp. Oh, when it comes to star asterisms, we know it's the rarest natural phenomenon in the world, so it's immediately, of course, going to be something very special and valued, but they can also be judged on how crisp they are. So sometimes it might be a 6-pointed star, but most of the arms are a bit wonky, or they kind of like chop and change, etc. This is clear as day, isn't it? Nice, straight, strong individual arms for me. That's a fantastic start. Now, of course, carat weight, as well as star combined, as well as being natural, this is bound to be something quite extraordinary for your collection, but there is only 3 of them in the world, I've got to stress to you. And I am going to go very low indeed. So this is one of my cheeky sale pieces. I mentioned right at the start of the show here this evening, I have got some snuck-in sale opportunities in this hour. And when I say sale, I do sale, well, I do it to the max. I don't do anything by halves. When I want to do something, I'm going to do it to the best of my ability. And that means with this piece, have a look, I've got under £30. 600 quid. I could have done, 90% off, 90% off. No one would expect that elsewhere. And that would have been marvellous at 60 quid. So 600 to 60. But I've gone £29.99 quite casually. And now I'm thinking, that was a bit too casual. I'm thinking that was a bit too easy. And so I've gone lower. Yeah, baby. This is on your screen at number 4, two-way split pay as well, £7.50 to get this piece home. Thank you, my gorgeous. Huge well done across the board. Now, I must, before this hour disappears in just a few moments, I'm going to bring you the master carving. I had so many requests for these, and these are now the last of stock, unfortunately. I mean, look at the size of it. It's cool, isn't it? It's super cool. This is number 1. The biggest carat weight of garnet in our entire vault. And it has been carved so beautifully and with such depth to it as well. So you've literally got a full 3-dimensional rose. 91 carats guaranteed, 21.5 millimetres in your diameter. So again, big. I mean, it's the size of my ring. It's a big chunk of garnet. With the carving included, I had so many requests of these, and so that's why I purposely hunted it down for you. And it is another one of my sale pieces. So if you've seen this previously, it's been down to £59.99. What's the sale price? I'm shocking myself here a second. $59.99. Now to $39.99. Not stopping there. I can. Can I do that? $29.99. Right, guys, this is a serious situation. We've only got 60 seconds left of the hour. This is a natural garnet. It was specially commissioned for the Chinese New Year. It is a marvel of gemstone in general, garnet being, of course, one of the top 12 most collectible stones in the world, being, of course, January's birthstone. There's so many reasons that this stone is known about, so many reasons that this stone is collected. This, though, is it taken to a whole nother level at the fact that it is a beast at the biggest carat weight of our vault, and then it's been carved into the glorious rose that you can see here this evening. There's nothing else quite like it, is there? I know no one else will have one of these for sure. And you can now get it as my star buy deal at the lowest price ever for this piece, literally ever. Get this home for £19.99 all in. This is number one. This is the final stone of the hour. The hour is about to just disappear from beneath us. So if you're watching on the web or the app, and you'll see suddenly all the stones will disappear from in front of you. So you can only get this literally in the next couple of seconds whilst the graphics are live, and then the deal will be gone. The deal will completely be removed and it will have been lost. So you've got moments to make sure that you are in on it and you are not missing out. And then, well, I'll simply say good luck and leave it with you as we load up the next selection of stones. There's so much to enjoy this evening. Don't forget, tomorrow evening at 6 p.m, Toby Cavell is going to be joining us. So if you are here right now, 6 until 7 p.m, this hour which we've just had, this would be, in 24 hours from now, this would be the end of the hour with Toby Cavell. So definitely set your alarms for tomorrow to make sure you're here right at the beginning of the show at 6 p.m, because it's that first hour that our lovely Toby's going to be joining us for some rather special treats. We are going to go, though. We're going to go to a little break, and we'll be back very shortly with another hour of goodies just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m, on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. Lovely to have your company tonight, so thank you for that. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I am so excited to be here with you today and tomorrow. Both 2 absolutely fantastic days that are rammed with some really, really specialist opportunities. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m, so it would have already finished by now. If you're tuning in at this time here today, it would have already finished and you'd have missed it. So 6 p.m, from the moment that we go live at the first hour of Gemcollector, Toby Cavell is going to be joining us as our gemstone expert, and he's going to be bringing us some absolutely world-class, some of the rarest stones in the world in that very special show. So please do feel free, if you're available, set your alarms to tune in tomorrow at 6 p.m. It's just until 7 p.m. with our lovely Toby, because at 7 p.m. he has to dash off to the next show. So 6 until 7, Toby Cavell tomorrow. And then across tomorrow's show, we've also got lots of brand new launches, including the likes of... When I say, like, I've got these new sphenes, You are not going to believe the look of these new Madagascan Amvelovis fiends that I have got in tomorrow's show, amongst other things as well. So tomorrow is a fantastic day for tuning in. But right here, right now, in this hour, another completely brilliant hour, I'm sure you'll agree, filled to the brim with two very different types of stone as well. So we've got a turquoise showcase, turquoise special of all sorts of different turquoise from across the world, different appearances as they naturally have. And then you have your top 14 pieces, which are your pearls. So really, really contrasting stones, very different stones, but stones that have actually been used together in a few different, big designers. They have worked with these materials as a contrast of having colour. That's firstly always exciting. A lot of people tend to go for kind of like the very much generic, okay, here's a coloured stone, and then we'll put some white diamonds next to it as an accent. But then in the real kind of boutique world of designing, some people choose to use pearls. So it's still giving you that lovely neutral appearance, but it really does elevate it to a whole other level of kind of timeless elegance, doesn't it? Pearls are very much desirable. And as you can see in this hour, we have a rather exciting selection of them. So jumping straight in, as always, it's totally down to you to request away. Let me know how you are. Let me know what you'd like to see. And I will be very excited to go to your choices. But where is it? Where is it? What is your choice? Is it a pearl? Is it a turquoise? Is it a combination of all of them? I know number 49, which I also slipped into there, has completely sold out. So I think, yeah, we'll just be cheeky, shall we? And we'll bring this in very quickly indeed. This has sold out to Paulingwood, London New Superstar. Not just a collector's gemstone, but also a motor industry collectible for sure. This is a Fordite. Paulingwood, London. I know you're a very experienced collector, so you know exactly what this is. It is a certified piece of Fordite from the original Ford factory in Michigan, Detroit, all those years ago. Literally from the first ever cars that were produced there. And this one's one of the oldest, you can tell by the fact that there's so many lovely neutral colours. There's one little bit of red that you can see running through it, but the remaining is the white, or the ivory, should I say, the black and the grey. And the colours like this were at the older age, at the more of the beginning of the journey of the Ford production. This one all the way down already, down to 1999. So huge well done on grabbing that so quickly. It was definitely going to go, wasn't it? Then back up top, what else have we got for you? So much to enjoy. Pearls galore, as you can absolutely imagine. In fact, number 4 is where we are going to go to next. This is a case of pearls. A case. An actual, full briefcase of them. Let's get the certificate off there. So that's your certificate. If you're new to Gemcollector and you've never seen one of these before, you might be thinking, okay, how do I know these are real? Firstly, we are the world's largest gem store. We wouldn't have made it to this size if we weren't doing something right, do you know what I mean? Gemporia, as part of our partnership, has been going for 20 years. Again, we wouldn't be 20 years in the industry if we were offering stones that maybe weren't the real deal, or we hadn't built up a reputation. So you can shop with us with confidence, 100%. I myself am a GIA gemstone professional, so I've got all of the qualifications to be able to assist you if you need anything. We're here live, so you can message in and ask me any of those questions. And all of our stones come with a guarantee. So this is your guarantee. It is a certificate of authenticity. And no matter what stone you collect with us, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £50,000 stone, it will always come with one of these certificates. Some of them even come with this, and then other lab reports, etc. as well. And this is, again, your guarantee. It's a real gemstone that's come from Mother Nature. And if it's a faceted stone, like a diamond, or, many stones would be, they've been cut and polished by hand as well. So we have an amazing team of lab experts and gemologists. We have an amazing team of lapidarists and jewellery makers. So we do it all in-house, meaning that we keep the costs as low as possible, so we can pass you the best prices as well. But just in terms of your certificates, this is an example of one of them. So it's authenticity certificate. It's got your code on there. You've even got your QR on there as well, so that you can scan it and the information can come up on your phone and you can save it virtually. This, as you can see, the ball, so shape is ball. Now, when it comes to your pearls, they can come in lots and lots of different fabulous shapes because they're all organic gemstone. It's not something that we necessarily facet. We do have one example, actually, at number 13, which is a carved pearl, which is very, very peculiar in the world of pearls. But most of the time, they're not faceted. You can't take a piece of rough like this and then, fashion it into your round brilliant or your oval brilliant and make them all consistent. So if you want specifically perfectly round pearls, you're going to have to pay a premium because Mother Nature and the actual mollusk that's physically grown these pearls has to have, by complete miracle, actually grown them perfectly round in the first place, making it far more rare to get perfect rounds. But these are certified as a perfect round, and you can see their size is 10 millimeters. That is a massive pearl, a really big pearl. Pearls on the average are about 4 millimeters. 7, it tends to be the biggest expected average size. So what I've got for you here today is not just 10 mil, very, very much up and above what we'd expect. These are the largest pearls, the largest pearl producing oysters in the world as well. They're known as the oyster pinctada maxima. So the biggest possible pearl producing oysters naturally are going to be your best chance of getting the biggest pearls in the world, right? So that's your certificate. And then the pearls themselves, hello there, you've got 7 of them. All 7 of them are certified round. All 7 of them are pre-drilled as well, by the way. So if you're a jewellery maker, even if it's not now and it's in 10 years from now, you suddenly decide you want to make a pair of earrings, you can pluck 2 of these out, get your shepherd hook back wire, literally pass it through, twist it, and hey presto, you've made a pair of earrings. Literally, this makes it so easy. And the whole suite, the whole box, the whole briefcase of these lovely pearls is going to be coming home to you with another one of our industry-beating prices. How? Why? Because we're Gemcollector. This is how we do it, right? And even here with us, and I often like to, we can talk about this is the recommended retail, this is the price you'd have to pay for it elsewhere. Even if I scrap that and say, you know what, how much would this be here with me on a normal day? I can tell you now, one of these pearls, just pluck out any one of them on its own, you'd be looking at around about $89.99 here with me. I am going to do a multi-buy discount on these. This could be a pearl necklace. This could be, as it is, literally going straight on display at home. But the fact of the matter is you get all the pearls, you get the case, you get the certification included, you get something that is like nothing else, being an organic material, so it's formed by a living being. All other gemstones, of course, are not organic in that particular manner. This, then the longest reigning and most timeless. You can go all the way back to the Georgian period and they were using pearls in the royal jewellery, for example. And you're going to get the whole case. What would it be? $89.99 for one of them? Times that by 7. Does it equal £500? No. So that would be a discount, wouldn't it? Does it equal £400? Even further away. This is an even bigger discount. But it's still not your deal. And I'm comparing them to myself and Jim here on Gemcollector. On the average, around $89.99 for one perfect round South Sea Oyster Pinctada Maxima Indonesian pearl at 10 millimeters on its own, 90 quid. And yet today, if you're doing it like this, you will instead be able to get an entire case of them, an entire parcel of them, a strand of them, a suite of them for $129. Not even the price of 2 of them. Here with me on a normal day, you're going to gain 7 of these lustrous, beautiful, perfect round South Sea pearls. 10 mil with the pearlescence, with the roundness, with the scale of size, and with a real beauty of legacy, and of course very much steeped in history as well. This is number 4, $129 all in, or if you want to use our split pay, we offer split pay to you as well, making it even easier to get these pieces home, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So it's £43 if you're using our split pay, and we're still going to send them home to you straight away here at number 4. Good luck to you. Lovely to see Mary Beth joining us as well. She says, hello, Miss Emily. Hello, Mary Beth in Wisconsin. How are you? She says, I'm loving these gorgeous pearls. Do you know what was at number 1? Yes, it was. So number 1 was sitting up there with number 2, really. They were the basically the highest valued pearls that we've ever had. Number 1 was a one-of-a-kind piece that was like 15 grand. I think you saw it the other day, Mary Beth. The collector that actually checked it out with me the other day, I think there was a problem with their payment. So it came back into availability, which is why I put it back at number 1 in this hour. And then they sorted out whatever the problem was, and then they repurchased it, which is why it was removed from the hour again. So it has gone, but it was a stone on the same kind of level of caliber as the one that I've got for you now. Still at the top at number 2, the peach version. Right, this is number 4, down to the last few boxes available to you, so good luck there. If I slide that away, and then we'll just keep rocking and rolling through these pieces because this is so good. Number 2 itself, let's go straight to it. This is the peach I've just mentioned, literally premium material. I mean, you can't get better than this. And this is a freshwater piece as well. So you can get your South Sea materials, your culture materials, your fresh waters, just like with all the pearls, have gone up massively in value in the last couple of years. It happened because of influencers on social media starting to really kind of get their admiration for your pearls and really spreading the word, even to the youngest generation. So if you think, right, okay, you've got like a 16-year-old girl. 16-year-old girl, she's a girl of the modern world. I mean, I like to think I'm a girl of the modern world, but I don't really know how to do social media. I'm rubbish at that. So the younger generation are very much into that, aren't they? And they're on TikTok, they're on Instagram, and they're whatever. Into their fashion, into their makeup. Now, of course, also into their jewellery. But pearls, they might not have necessarily ventured into. They might know about diamonds, but have they ventured into anything else exotic? Pearls, maybe to a 16-year-old girl, might be something that their lovely mum would wear or their lovely nan would wear. You can look through history, though, and it is quite clearly, quite evidently, factually timeless. Because, like I said, they've been seen in Georgian period, they've been seen in the Victorian period, they've been seen in the Art Deco, the Art Nouveau, all the different styles have changed, but pearls have remained consistent to be at the top of fashion. And so it's now this new generation's turn to start realising how beautiful pearls are and how gorgeous they are. So big influencers on TikTok, on social media, started talking about pearls, wearing pearl necklaces, wearing pearl earrings, and that, as you can imagine, has had a knock-on effect to that younger generation who have now, as history's repeated itself, they've now realised, oh my goodness, pearls are in fashion. They've never been out of fashion, but to them it's this new thing. And so pearl values, pearl demand and pearl sales rocketed very, very quickly as these social media influencers started talking about them. However, that happened at the same time as the knock-on effects of COVID. Because of COVID, because of lockdown, because no pearls were able to be farmed, no oysters were able to be impregnated, it meant that there are years and years and years worth of new pearls coming onto the market. So demand is going up, the availability of them has completely plummeted to nothing, and naturally that would make the value go up, demand would make the value go up, but what you've ended up happening is both of those things at the same time, which means demand and scarcity has risen the price of pearls to the highest price, the highest value pearls have ever been at, ever in history. Literally in history. And so getting pearls is nigh on impossible now, unless you're somewhere with us, where we are the world's largest gem store. We've been able to source pearls in any of our stones, in fact, to such a large scale for so many years that, of course, we stocked up many moons ago so that we can still bring you these pieces. But everywhere else, if they work to normal scale, where they're only buying one, selling one, and then okay, we sold that one, we'll buy one more, they're out. There's nothing they can do about it. So we're in a very fortunate position to even have pearls here, and we're also still retaining the same prices that we offered them to you before. Even the biggest impact that's going to have is even on stones like this, because the rarer the stone, the higher the quality and grade, the higher the value of it, the bigger the saving naturally is going to be, right? If it's based on percentages, okay, I can get this gemstone with a 50% saving. 50% of a 10 gram pearl is a bigger saving than 50% of a 200 pound pearl. So this one in particular is literally one of our highest valued and graded pearls in the entire vault. Comes in a lovely suspension stand, but I'm going to take it out so I can show you properly the beauty of this. Now, how are pearls valued? Roundness. How round is a pearl? Like I mentioned, they can't be faceted into a perfect round like a diamond would be. So if it's perfectly round, it's naturally that shape, which is nigh on impossible, right? So this is certified perfectly round. That massively rockets the price. Size, average is 4 mil, large is 7. If it's over 7, it goes into the luxury category, which is a different price bracket entirely. This one is 13 millimeters, right? So this is perfectly round. This is a giant possible, absolutely giant pearl. Then it's a freshwater pearl, which in terms of the types of pearls that exist, it's one of the most expensive in terms of the freshwater because it's limited waters. And then it's a coloured natural pearl as well. Pearls most of the time come out as a white pearl because most of the oysters have white shells. If you want to find the rarest pearls in the world, you're looking for perfectly round, you're looking for big possible size, you're looking for purity of the nacre, so the skin of the pearl needs to be smooth, it needs to have no pitting, it needs to have no scars, no blemishes, and then, obviously, if it can have colour, they're the rarer oysters as well, like a black lip oyster, a gold lip oyster, a peach. Again, these are world exclusive pieces, so the most expensive pearl you can ever dream of getting your hands on. And here today, I've absolutely got this for you in the highest desire of perfection. Look at the glow. Look at the luster that is coming from this decadent piece. This giant pearl is in every single way that you would assess a pearl for its value. We talk about other stones, the 4 C's: cut, colour, clarity and carat weight, right? Pearls are different, of course, but of the way that we assess these, this is perfect. Can you see a scar? Can you see a blemish? No, they are stunning, aren't they? And it's hot in its peachy colour. You've got gold, you've got peach, you've even got paparazzi pinks coming from this. And it is, again, certified natural. It's not been dyed, it's not been treated. It is perfection. This is why it's my star buy here tonight. There are 2 of them only that exist, just 2 of them. Recommended retail price for something like this when it was first booked into our vault, which granted was before the rising value of these. Okay, that's also important to bear in mind. If we've had something booked into our vault, it's in that period of time that it was valued for its current market value. So if we have a stone that I bring onto the show and it was booked into our vault 5 years ago, the start price is 5 years out of date. This is one of those situations. It is way out of date in its value. So I would confidently say, from my professional and my personal opinion, this could be revalued by the same person and that number's going to be higher. Either way, it doesn't make a difference to you because you are still going to get the reduction that I will always absolutely bring to you, okay? So whether you want one or whether you want both of these, bear in mind there's 2 matching stones that exist. £2,000, it is not going to be. Now, if I slash that nearly in half and go under £1,000, we are already now the most affordable price you could literally get for a stone like this. And to be honest, you probably wouldn't even be able to find a stone like this. Remind ourselves, how do these form? How do pearls actually form? We know that other crystallised gemstones, they form within the Earth's crust, they form under heat, they form under pressure. How does a pearl form, forming from a living being? It's actually, I find it fascinating. It's actually a form of almost like self-defence, okay? So what you're getting is a pearl-producing oyster. In this case, a very, very big oyster. They can be up to about 7 inches in terms of their diameter. A pearl like that, or a shell like that, an oyster like that, as you can imagine, it's in the waters, and it has to have some sort of way of survival and way of self-defense, okay? So the shell is you know, its home, its hardiness, but something might make its way into the shell. It could be a grain of sand. It could literally be something like a grain of sand. It could be a bit of broken away coral. It could be some sort of plant life. It could be a creature, tiny little insect perhaps. Something is trying to get in to the shell and it makes it in there. Let's say it is a grain of sand. It's now in the oyster's home. It's intruding, okay? And it can affect their way of life, it can affect their quality of life, and it can affect their peace and harmony within that shell. So what they do, as a natural self-defense, is they start to produce nacre. Now, nacre is a natural protein that oysters produce, and it is like our skin. So what you're looking at, this pearl, this is all nacre. Everything that you can see here is completely nacre. That is a natural protein, okay? And this natural protein, they produce it and they use it as their self-defense. Again, pretending that it's a grain of sand we're talking about that's made inside that oyster shell, and they start to cover it so that they're protected from whatever this intruder is. They start to produce nacre and they spray it and they cover it in their nacre blanket, if you like. So it starts to build a protective layer from them, between them and that grain of sand. But they're going to keep doing that as they keep naturally producing nacre. They're going to keep doing that again and again and again and again. And this grain of sand is going to start growing and growing and growing as it builds up, and this nacre starts to solidify. It builds up and up and up and up to the point where a pearl is forming. So that is what a pearl is. It is, and it takes, on the average, again, you can talk about 2 years for pearls like this, the biggest oysters in the world, the biggest pearls in the world, and the quality that this is, you're looking at a longer period of time. So that's another thing that comes into the valuing factor. How big is the pearl? How long has it taken for that pearl to physically grow? So 2 years is the average. If they're this kind of size, you can be going up to about 5 years that we literally waited for this to actually be perfectly formed. But it is layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of nacre, excuse me, to the point where that grain of sand is now a massive, beautiful ball, in this case, of your lustrous protein. So it's one of those things where if you think, okay, well, if it's a protein, again, it's coming from a living being, it can also totally now understandable as to why the qualities can be different. Just like my skin can be different. If I've had a week where I've eaten rubbish, you're going to see my skin is now covered in spots and blemishes and whatever else. If I've had a week where I've not drank enough water, again, my skin isn't going to look very good at all, because you will be able to tell from my lifestyle, from my diet, that my skin is physically showing that, right? It could even be within the mind as well, if I'm tired, for example. This is the same exact organic, natural, living being effect that you're getting with your pearls. So with your pearls, if you're getting a pearl that is the finest quality, it's not just that that oyster has been looked after in the best possible environment. The oyster is happy, the oyster is healthy, and therefore the oyster is producing physical protein nacre to the best of the quality as well, and it's seen within the representation of the pearl. So when you get a pearl, this is the reason why these are so highly valued, and there's nothing else like them, is because there are so many different things that could have gone wrong, and there's nothing that you can do to change it. Yes, you can go for cheap and cheerful pieces that are, are man-made. You can go for pieces that are natural, but they've been dyed or they've been bleached. We're dealing with something natural here. It's naturally perfectly round. It's naturally this big, and it's naturally this fantastic colour. So these are the highest valued treasures of the organic world. To have grown from a living being so perfectly is outstanding. And this piece being our highest valued, I have just taken it down to a sale price. I don't know if you saw that happen, but if you did, you are gonna be so over the moon that you cannot miss out on this. Please do bear in mind, once again, with all of the rarities factored in, we've got a couple of selections of pearls. All of them are absolutely spectacular, but this here at number 2, the top of this entire hour, this is the highest valued, because this is the rarest from its size to its colour to its quality of nacre. Are there blemishes? Are there scars? Are there pits? No. It is just simply perfection in every which way that you could dream of, and then you've got the rarity of colour to boot. Bearing in mind, you have got also a 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use that, please do feel free to. It would allow you to get this piece home through a third of 199 here today to see it in the flesh. You're going to get it certified, you're going to get it in a lovely display case that it comes in as well, and you will be able to see properly with your own eyes exactly what the highest grade of pearl looks like in the world. This piece, number 2, star by situation. It's like a planet, isn't it? It's so grand. And I have to say, as always, good luck to you, because these are very popular pieces indeed. So many collectors coming on through. We've got our lovely Alex in Cheshire. Hello, Alex. Great to have you with us. You've sent in a demo, not a demo request, you've sent in a code, which I will absolutely see if I can load in for you very shortly. So do bear with me, my darling, and I will try and do that for you, not a problem. Mary Beth says, I love the hair today, by the way. Very chic. Oh, darling, thank you so much. Yes, Mary Beth, you were correct. You are correct. Lorianne's also here. She says, you need the Lego Fox for your collection. I sent a picture to Emily Victoria Fox Messenger account. Thank you, Lorianne. I will have a look at it as soon as I get a chance, gorgeous. You're a superstar. You know what I'm like with me obsession with foxes. Now, continuing with our pearls real quick, we have many requests, as you can imagine. So I'm just going to slip this one back in its display, like so. I've got to load in number 3, which is actually yellow ticketed. Number 5 is already sold out. Okay, number 3, these are Baroque. Oh, mamma mia, they are huge. They are huge. So this is a full case of Baroque pearls. My goodness me. A full briefcase of them. And the Baroque, I mean, there's some big designers, of course, working with these. This is taking the appreciation of organic to another level, isn't it? Because, yes, we can celebrate, and most famously, it's the round that everyone expects from a pearl, but actually, also being organic, you can imagine any kind of fancy shape coming out of them, right? So this is a full briefcase of your gorgeous pearls, and just to confirm, these are also pre-drilled. So if you're thinking, I want to make something, I want to get creative, I want to strand these up into a beautiful Baroque necklace, you absolutely can do. And I'm going to do one big crash on this. It is in the sale. So previously on with us, obviously started at £1,387. Previously on with us at £299 for this box. Now it's in the sale. I've literally slashed it in half. So to get it home, it's £49, and that's for the whole lot. That is for the whole lot. I've seen necklaces made up of Baroque pearls like these, but less of them. Less of them. Obviously, it's a lovely bit of pearl string. Thread one through, knot, thread one through, knot, thread one through, knot, just a couple of them. I've seen necklaces like that sell upwards of £10,000. And you could literally get your bit of string from Jewellery Maker and thread this up, and hey presto, you've got an even bigger and better one for £149. It's wild, isn't it? That is number 3 on your screen. Then from number 3, number 5 has to be coming in because it's sold out already. A base collector in East Sussex, well done. 13mm, you superstar. Can you believe it? Look at the size of it! And the gold is glorious. That is a proper buttery, warm sunshine gold, isn't it? This giant stone, again, got everything that we want. Has it got that luscious pearlescence? Has it got that perfectly smooth nacre? Has it got colour? Even more so, very, very rare. Yes, yes, and yes again. And Collection East Sussex, you have got it. I'm so happy for you, my darling. I'm going to do one big crash, taking it down to your deal, here under 90 quid. Well done, well done, well done. That's number 5 on and gone. Number 6 loading in. And then we're going to go to our gorgeous Alex's request in a second as well. Number 6, though, first up. Hello, my darling. I love that you've got this delicate ombre of colour through this one. Can you see? So at the base, it starts off as a gold. Then it ombres through a champagne into an ivory. And then you've got a little bit of a pink at the top. This is one only available. Just like that previous gold, actually, one of a kind. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. And this one, can I do that? Okay. Whoever gets there first is going to be successful, and so excited because look at this for a deal. £29 on split. Well, yes, please. I will take that. Right, that is number 6. Okay, and then the final pearl before Alex's demo, well, I'm going to attempt to load it in for you, my lovely, is number 8. This is a Baroque. Oh, it's a metallic. Oh, look at the colours. My goodness. Let me see if I reposition, I can zoom you right back in there as well. Mate. Now that, we talk about lustre. If anyone's ever thought, what does lustre mean? What are we talking about when we say the orient of the pearl? This is literally it. It's so high quality. It's so healthy, the person that's produced this. They've not only produced this outstanding warmth of any colour, but it is a constant changing rainbow of colours as well, isn't it? So you've got this shift from peaches, golds, purples and pinks. And it's truly magnificent, rippling across that really, really divine body. This one at number 8 comes, of course, as you can see in the lovely display stand as well. And this is, oh goodness me, 20mm. It's huge. Huge. Which makes it even more silly now that you can see what I've done to it. £29.99. Yes. Yes, I have. So £9.99 because it is on three-way split pay as well. If you'd like to get this piece home, this is number 8. Only got a couple of those left. Literally a couple of those left. We originally had a quite a decent quantity, actually. We started with over 20 of them, but there's only 5 remaining now here at number 8, so good luck indeed. Well done, Mary Beth, on your whopper of a legacy piece. Huge congratulations to you, my darling. Now, let me see, Alex, my superstar, if I can load your code in. It should tell me if it's possible or if it's already locked somewhere. UK SM 82 load. Will not load. This has been scheduled to be shown at 9 p.m. on the 28th of May on Gemcollector. So that is what it's telling me, my lovely Alex. So it's been locked in. 28th of May, I'm sure that's Jim. I'm sure that's with Jim. 28th of May. Gemcollector, 9 p.m. is what it says, my lovely. So that is why, that might be why, if it's not coming up with a demo request button, that might well be why. Anything else I can load in for you, though, by all means, I will keep trying. If there's anything else, of course, in this hour, I will also share with you as well. Now, we are at number 8. We have number 10. I've got to show you number 10. Yes, please. This is another beast of a stone. And also, can I just confirm, it's another one-of-a-kind piece as well. So the one that I'm about to show to you, I'll just refresh here. Gosh, that's perfect. Oh my days. I know this sounds funny, but the luster we talk about, so the word luster is literally referring to a specific type of light performance which is on the surface of a stone. So you could talk about diamonds, you could talk about, if any kind of regular faceted gemstone, if you're assessing it for luster quality, you're assessing it for how good it's been polished. Right? So let's say it's a diamond, it's been cutting around brilliant cut. If it's not been polished and polished and polished and polished and polished and polished and polished so that it's as smooth and as shiny as possible, it's going to look slightly cloudy. And the luster, which is the surface reflection of light, isn't going to be to the max, right? It's almost like if you had a piece of glass. If you have a piece of glass, it needs to be really well cleaned, it needs to be really well polished, right? So that you can get that reflection from it beautifully. With your pearl, it can't be polished, it can't be, cut and, treated and all that kind of jazz. The luster is purely, again, down to the quality of the nacre and the actual skin of the pearl that the oyster's produced. So this, and this is why I say it probably sounds funny, I can see my face in it. And that, believe it or not, is a really good sign, right? Because it's so lustrous, it's so reflective, I can see my face in it. Hello. It's very good. It's really, really good. Oh, and there's rainbows. Look. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can literally see how there's like four big circles of light reflected on it, and then there's 2 on either edge of them that are smaller. Do you know what that is? That's our studio lights. Literally 1, 2, hang on. Where's the camera angles? The camera angle's here. So you've got, oh, there's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then those other 2 are mirrored from the spotlight. So that you're literally looking at the studio lights reflected in the surface of this pearl. That says it all, doesn't it? Just to confirm again, it is the only one, so it's one of a kind, 13 millimetres, humongous, over 7 millis luxury category. We are in it and beyond, aren't we? And this, even this, a giant piece of quality, I'm going to take to another sale price. I'm only going to do one crash on this because I've got a lot of big collectors in tonight who know their stuff, they know the value of these pieces, and they are not going to want to miss out. So if you are one of our biggest collectors, if you are very much somebody in the know, you know your stuff, you absolutely don't want to miss out on the greatest opportunities and value for money, this is the stone that you're all going to be pouncing on. But it's a first come, first serve. And I've taken it to the lowest price ever, now at £49.99 all in. You've got South Sea, so again it's created by the largest pearl producing oyster in the world, being the oyster Pinctada maxima. You've got quality, size, flawlessness in terms of the smooth, lustrous body of the nacre, and then you've got it with that really handy, slightly flat bottom, which you'll notice. A lot of jewellers look for these because it means that it's actually easier to grip onto. Imagine you've got a pearl in a ring. This, if I just, or even in a pendant, if I hold it as you would see it, it looks like the $5,000 perfect round pearl, but because it's got that cheeky flat bottom, it's slightly easier to grip onto, it's slightly easier to mount and set, and it's not going to protrude too far out for that lovely design as well. So it's very much quite a sought after natural formation, this one. And it's here available, $24.99 on split. At number 10, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, I've got to slip it away because we are 10 minutes away from the end of this hour, and still many more choices coming on in. Hello, Noah. Lovely to see you today. I will absolutely get my keyboard back out. Give me 2 seconds. Loading in this one. This is another duo naughty set of your pearls. So this is both of them being 8mm pieces, buttoned and pre-drilled, as you can see. So you've got pre-drilled hole all the way through, which is just going to make your life so much easier if ever you wanted to make a pair of earrings or something fabulous with these. Check out 1, you're going to get 2 pearls. Check out 4, you're going to get 8 pearls, and so on. They do come certified, of course. They have perfectly been cherry-picked by our wonderful team over in Jaipur to coordinate with each other. So by acquiring a box, it's not just 2 random pearls. They're pearls that have been chosen by experts in the industry to make sure they match for whichever reason you want them to match for. Again, split pay. By all means, just use it. Do you know what I mean? 13 quid, you're going to get these both home. 13 quid. It's never been easier. Never been easier. And they're still bigger than what is the normal specification for a large pearl by being 8mm. That's number 11. Good luck to you. Now, 1 second. Sorry, bear with me. Put that down. While I just grab my keyboard. And then Noah. GD 0357. Oh. What's the date today? It's on today. It's the 21st of May today. So Noah in Greater Manchester, to answer your question, my lovely, it's scheduled to be here with me today at 9 p.m. So what have you got? 1 hour and 9 minutes. And then as soon as 9 p.m. hits, I will load all of that 9 p.m. hour up. It will appear in that hour. I think I'm going to do a sale price on it as well, actually. And then, obviously, if you're here with me in the 9 o'clock hour, find where it is in this slot. If it's number 10, say, number 10, please, Foxy, and I'll bring it straight on for you. And then, obviously, we'll take it from there in terms of seeing it, in terms of taking the price down. What I would always recommend to any collector, if you know something's coming up in a future hour, don't put it in your basket beforehand. And I only say that because I've had collectors who've done that before. Fair enough, you'd never know otherwise. Completely innocently, they've put something in their basket thinking, I'll put it in my basket because it's coming up in the next hour and I want to make sure I don't miss it. If you do that, our entire system allocates it as now out of stock because you've got it in your basket, and then when I load up the hour, it removes it from the hour and it won't load. So please hold fire, just leave it there on the website. I'll load it up at 9 o'clock, and then once I've loaded it in, by all means you can then grab it, and I'm pretty sure I can do a very cheeky sale price on it as well, so it's going to be exciting. Thank you, Noah. I look forward to showing it to you later. Now, we are, goodness me, 10 minutes from the end of the hour. We've got so much to see. In terms of your Sleeping Beauty, oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just wanna love you, baby. Number 15. This. If I had more time, I'd show you the video that we've got on our server. There's a video of Hattie talking to the lovely Marius over in it was Tucson Gem Fair last year, talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's this new flood of fake Sleeping Beauty turquoise that have been coming onto the market. And then in the real world of gemstones and actual genuine turquoise, at Tucson Gem Fair, there was this huge exhibition where they were like, right, relaunch Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's been depleted now from this one place only in the world that's ever been found. We're relaunching it at Tucson. It's a specific company where they've basically got all of the external parts of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that were not of this quality. So the original discovery from that single source was the purest turquoise in the world, as we know. That's why it's the most famous, the purest, flawless turquoise and most expensive turquoise in the world. And because it's been depleted for now nearly 15 years, there's literally no chance of us ever finding any more. People have tried, and it's just not going to happen. And the longer that time goes on, of course, the more we know it's definitely not going to happen. So what they've done is they've started taking the host rock of the turquoise. They've started taking the other material from a little bit further out from the mine, which isn't the purest turquoise in the world. It has matrix and it has all the characteristics that other turquoises naturally expected to have. And then they've started dyeing it. They've started treating it really heavily. They've started doing all sorts of things to make the host rock, or to make the lower grade pieces, look like the original Sleeping Beauty. So technically they are still genuine gemstones and they're still Sleeping Beauty from the location, but it's not the real deal, right? So this is the real deal, and then obviously our team were there. They're hunting down who's got the real deal. Has anyone got the real deal anymore? And there was one Italian family that's been in the industry for generations, and they were the only people that had the actual original, most natural beauty of the pure Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The biggest one that they had, and you may have seen this video, the biggest one that they had, 12 millimeters. 12 millimeters, and some of these pieces are selling, whether they're the single stones that are big, whether they're a strand of small beads. Some of them are selling upwards of $200,000 for these larger strands, and then the big solitaire pieces, we're talking tens of thousands of dollars for a single stone. And Hattie was like, what's the biggest one that you have in your entire vault? 12 millimeters. This piece, 18 millimeters. This is bigger than anyone in the world of gemstone professionals, of investors, of literally the trade of gemstones, the billion-dollar industry that it is. This is the only place, without you having to hunt down, a lovely old Italian gentleman that might have one from his collection from 20 years ago, or something like that. If you're literally wanting to find one that's available to you to purchase without having to be in the trade or without having to pay, thousands as an increased valued piece, this is the only place in the world where you can get one that's bigger than 12 millimeters. How proud are we of that? This is then also the AAA grade, which is representing purity and strength of colour. It's the last few of their kind, and it is breathtaking robin egg blue. 18 millimeters. Do you know what? Even the width of this is bigger at 13 millimeters as well. Even the width is bigger. 13 millimeters. 18 tall. Carat weight terms, obviously we're looking at 8.9 carats, that's guaranteed minimum, but I've got 5 of these, and the smallest one, only one of them, is 8.9. All of the others go up to 12 carats, guys. I'm not going to charge you for the extra carat weight. If you receive a 10 carat or an 11 carat or a 12 carat turquoise, that's free carat weight I'm giving you as well. It will come with full documentation of the fact that it's a genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. So you've got peace of mind, it's the real deal. Especially if you're looking to maybe resell these. and you'll be receiving one of the last pieces on the planet of this physical scale. And you'll be receiving it for another totally unmissable opportunity. Is it tens of thousands? No. I'm under £2,000 already. People will be snatching these up. But watch what I can do for the last few in the world at 18 millimetres in height. A stone with legend that brings sense of well-being, a sense of spiritual harmony. A stone that comes from the most famous and important turquoise mine in history. And a stone that is the only turquoise ever found on planet Earth that is flawless. You go to China, it's got black veins of matrix. You go to Egypt, it's got chocolate box, mahogany veins of matrix. Wherever you go, matrix is included. It's known and it's accepted and loved for those matrix material. But seeing this just is seriously flawless. And the fact that we've got them of this size in the last few in stock is a miracle, and you can own it. You can get this piece home. You can actually be one of the last people on planet Earth to physically be in possession of the Sleeping Beauty legend. And all it cost you to get it home was £49 on split pay. It's number 15, and there's more people viewing this on the web and the app than I have in availability. So it is very, very popular indeed. As always, I have to say good luck to you. I'm cheering you on, and I'm very much proud to be able to have it here just for the next few moments. The hour is about to come to an end now, so please do bear that in mind. I'm going to quickly load in number 19. Which comes in a lovely red velvet pouch, I think is quite cute. Oh, this is very cute. I like this. I like this a lot. So, let me just load this in a second for you. Now there is only one of this one. This is a one of a kind. This is going to be the biggest turquoise you've ever seen. Oh my God, it's faceted. It's faceted turquoise as well. Have you ever seen a faceted turquoise? Oh, there's something about this. I really want it. I want it as a pendant. What do you reckon? One of a kind, faceted turquoise. And we talked about the Sleeping Beauty biggest in the world, 12 mil. I've just offered you an 18 mil. This is an Arizona turquoise that is 38.5 millimetres. And it's been given diamond shape facets as well. This is the only one in the world. The hour has officially finished. We are out of time. And so I have to whip this down very quickly. And whoever pounces on it and checks it out first will be its owner, okay? I have to also warn you, this is yellow ticketed. This is yellow ticketed. Previously on with us at £149. You can get this very stone in my hand in your collection. It will be with you in a couple of days. And it all in is under 50 quid. From the desert of Arizona. Turquoise like we've never seen before. Turquoise so big it's been able to be faceted, which is very rare, isn't it? The faceting is rare in its own right. The beauty, the size, the wow factor is absolutely outstanding. This is number 19, and it's officially sold out. Congratulations to Somerset. I've got to go. I've got to disappear. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It is, well, more treasure, really. I've got sale pieces coming up. I've got lots and lots of savviness of luxury coming up. So do not move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live tonight, going live in the world's largest gem store. And of course, I'm so excited to bring you the sapphire sensation. We've got loads of brand new sapphires here this evening. So if you're thinking, I've not seen that one before, I've not seen that one before, I've not seen that one before, it's because they have literally never been seen before, apart from the people that mined them, and then the individuals that lab tested to confirm that they're the real deal, and then the individuals that cut and polish them. No one, in terms of me and you, to appreciate them and actually have the chance to collect them, has ever seen them before. So we have got that first dibs on these stones. As always, this is an all request channel. So if you want to request a piece with me, you can rummage all the way through. We've got number 1 all the way down to number 27. Send in the numbers or the numbers of the pieces you'd like me to show you, and I will load them in, show them to you, and of course, see if I can take them down in price as well. We've got lots of requests already coming in. We've got Mary Beth, couldn't resist number 5 in the amazing shape. Wow, she says. It is very, very exciting, isn't it? Melinda and Victoria also joining us. Lovely to see you in Australia. Hope you're well today. We've got Collector in Somerset. Can you load this code in? Does not have a request demo button. Mine went through the washing machine as it was in my pocket and it got damaged. Oh no, what is it? I'm going to guess it's a tool. Bear with me. Not a problem at all. I'll see if I certainly can load it in. Bear with, load. It won't load. It says it's locked into the schedule at 7 p.m. with Jim Brewman on the 23rd of May. So that's Friday. It cannot be loaded because it's locked with Jim, 23rd at 7 p.m, my darling. So if you bear that in mind, and it should be able, by all means, you can tune in and grab one from my lovely Jim. Thank you, God. What a shame that's happened as well. 18, please, Foxy, says then Paul and Grey London. Patricia in Scottish Borders has also said number 18. What is number 18? Oh, number 18 is the Cavell & Co piece. It is yellow ticketed as well, by the way. I should let you know some of those. Some of those further down the bottom are yellow ticketed pieces. But right at the top, loads and loads of brand new stones. So we're going to get jumping in. I have a big star buy, of course, at number 1, but we're going to start with number 2 because of our brand new pieces, this piece is the highest valued of them. Why is this the highest valued? So many reasons. So many reasons. It's a sapphire at the end of the day. So sapphires in general, we are of course referring to literally one of the most famous stones on planet Earth. It is a legacy stone. It is a precious status stone. So we could talk about precious in terms of what does precious mean to us, but in the industry and in the, in terms of the GIA, in terms of the science and the government that backs up all the science of gemstones, there are actually official statuses of precious and semi-precious gemstones. In the world of precious, there's only, well, the original 4 precious stones that existed. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. There's now 5, but officially 5 because tanzanite is the 5th. That's the newest discovery. But in terms of the originals, sapphire has always been up there. And in terms of how many people are investing themselves for many different reasons in sapphires, it's actually the number 1 of the coloured stones. So there's diamonds, which of course we know is world famous in its own category. But of the 3 remaining of the colour, sapphire is the number 1 most invested in gemstone in history. In history. And that's 1 because it's precious status, 2 because it has all the benefits of beautiful colour opportunities. You've got literally the whole colour of the rainbow that you can find sapphires with. It has durability, so it's a brilliant choice for, say, an engagement ring, a very special piece of jewellery that someone would own in their lifetime. This stone can be worn every day in an engagement ring because it's also one of the hardest stones in the world. So it makes sense as to why it's the number 1 most invested in coloured stone on planet Earth. And this particular piece, here at number 2, has then got all of that status and package of sapphire, but this is the rarest colour that you can ever dream of. It's a pink sapphire. Pink is the hardest colour that it is for Mother Nature to physically produce. So it accounts for, if you're looking at it as percentages, around 80% of all sapphires are blue, and then the remaining 20% makes up every other colour in that small percentage. And by the time you get to pink, it's less than 1%. Same as purple, paparacha, pink. They are the rarest sapphires of all the colours. So this is the rarest colour. Then you can see from the grade, it's a AAA grading colour. So it's not just a bit of pink. It is a strong pink. It is a saturated pink. It is a passionate pink. And we know colour is one thing, but that's hue. The hue is pink. Then we've got to assess how good that hue is. Is it baby pink? Is it dark pink? Is it somewhere in the middle? Medium to medium dark's the sweet spot for the highest valued. So hue is pink, tone is medium to medium dark, saturation off the chart because it is the strongest and most vivid of them all. So that is why when you compile everything we know about sapphires with the quality of this piece, it is one of the highest value you can get your hands on. And this, again, brand new, boom, straight onto my finger with a wow factor, I'm sure you'd agree. This is 1.3 carats of your quad A. Quad A is the highest possible grade that you can find. It does not get higher than this, and that is representing again that saturation scale. The scale goes from 1 to 6 with the GIA. If it's coming in anywhere between a 5 or a 6, it is the finest, it is the hottest, and it is the rarest version of its kind. 8 by 6 millimetres is why it's actually big and massive at 1.3 carats from the Mozambique deposit. Now we know that Mozambique has been able to produce some of the finest paparacha sapphires in the world. There is chromium present in the earth there. There is manganese present in the earth there as well. Both of those elements can produce pink, but together in this location, just like with Paraiba tourmaline, it takes on those elements and it makes it brighter. It makes it literally able to refract light even better as well. So this is premium material through and through. First time ever to be seen. You guys have got first dibs on collecting it, but it's not going to be 1,700. That's the recommended retail price that's been given to us by an external independent valuer for this gemstone. However, it's a great thing to see, it's a great thing to be aware of, but we are not going to actually have to pay that, are we? No, because you're here with me on Gemcollector. So let me go to what I'm supposed to actually take it down to. I'm supposed to take it down to 599. Look at it, that's in the dark. Oh my goodness, it's neon. Oh my goodness, she is glowing. 599 is what I'm supposed to do with this stone. But because again, it's brand new, I don't have to follow the history. I don't have to go, oh, last time it was here, we're gonna be consistent with that price. No, I can do what I want. I can do what I want. I'm going to embrace it. And so, to get this piece home, if you're a collector that strives for the best, I think it goes without saying this is how you do it. And this piece, oh my goodness, is going to be outstanding, especially now that I've made it so easy to get into your collection at just £93 on your split pay. That's all it takes to get this home. This is world class. Comes all certified, of course, comes with all the official documentation to state and give you the guarantee of exactly what you've just been able to successfully secure. And it's a huge deal, isn't it? Especially with a stone with the full package we're looking at here tonight. This one being number 2. Now I do have a number 2, number 3 and number 4. All 3 of these are again brand new. All 3 are from the same fantastic parcel that's literally just arrived the other day. So you've got lots of wonderful opportunities to choose from. I've started with this one. And then I'm going to share with you number 3 and number 4. Number 3, it looks like, has gone into our lovely Melinda. I think it might be Melinda's. Yes, Melinda's got both 3 and 4 in her basket. Melinda is a big collector. She knows her stuff and does not want to miss out on these. So I'm going to bring them straight up and share with you these. Now, number 2 had 2 in the world in stock, in quantity. This, and number 3, is a one of a kind again. So I really have to stress to you, only one physically exists, which actually for our Melinda, who's currently got it in her basket, is going to be a really quite an important and helpful thing to know, because this is the very one you're getting your hands on. And look at it! You can feel the heat. You can feel the passion coming from this decadent colour, can't you? This one exclusive in the world sapphire is beyond anyone's expectation of intensity, and it's on the verge. It is literally on the verge of being classed as a genuine ruby, because rubies are red sapphires. So you get sapphires of all the colours that exist apart from red. As soon as a sapphire is red, we call it a ruby, just to signify the exclusivity of it. But realistically, the same elements are needed. So you have a bit of chromium, it's a baby pink. A bit more chromium, it's a warmer pink. The more chromium content as it goes up, the stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger it gets, until the point where it turns red, and then it's actually referred to as a ruby. So to get this piece with this intensity of colour, where it's just on the verge of turning red, but instead you're getting that really difficult sweet spot in the middle where it's the finest pink sapphire in the world and still retains diaphanity, that's the key to this. Because the chromium that makes a sapphire pink all the way through to making it eventually turn red, that chromium element brings inclusions no matter where it goes. Chromium inside an emerald, it's now type 3. Chromium inside a ruby, it's now type 3. They are the most heavily included stones in the world when chromium is there. This has got all the chromium to the point where it's the best possible grade of colour, and yet it's still got a clarity grade that is 6 times higher than what we would expect it to be. Hence why, again, these are the highest possible grade in the world. And I'm going to take it down. One big crash only on this one, because I know Melinda's got it in her basket and she's waiting to see what I can do. Very good luck to you, my darling. These are specialist collector's items. All of these, again, are brand new. Number 1 all the way through to number 12 have never been on air before, so you're the first collectors to get dibs on these. I will be, of course, going through your lovely choices as well, but number 2, number 3, number 4 are literally being pounced on. So very, very warm welcome if you're tuning in. Lots of collectors are popping things in their baskets. I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm rooting for you. This one being number 3, on and gone. We're going to go then to number 4, which is another one-of-a-kind piece. Oh, my days. Look at you. They are something out. The size of them blows my mind as well. When I've been lucky enough, even here, in the world's largest gem store, where you're going to get the maximum chance of ever seeing something like this, even here over 10 years, if I've ever been lucky enough to see one of this calibre, they're 20-point stones, which is brilliant, because it's all about the grade, isn't it? But how amazing that you're getting this grade and then these really, really, really big solitaires. So one of a kind again, here at number 4, in the basket of our lovely Melinda at the moment. This is the AAA grade. I mean, there's hardly any difference between that hot intensity of colour, is there? But either way, seriously, one of the highest grades on planet Earth. And this, twinkle, twinkle, you beauty, look at the flutter. Look, and I've got to put it in the dark as well, because it blows my mind. And that's partly down to a combination of chromium and a combination of manganese. So the Mozambique deposit, you may have heard us talk about Mozambique before being the only Paraiba tourmaline mine that's currently actually in production, so they're physically able to still mine and find Paraiba tourmaline there. Paraiba tourmaline only exists if it has copper and manganese inside it. So we know manganese is in this location. We also know that you can find Mozambique fantastic morganites. Again, the manganese is present, hence why the morganites exist. So it makes sense that these sapphires are coming out better and stronger and hotter than any other pink sapphire deposit, because it's got both the chromium content and then the manganese, and that's that powerhouse. It's like this power couple that have come together and ended up emphasising every level of brightness that you could ever dream of. Here at number 4, ooh baby, it's gonna go down again very quickly indeed. This one, I'm so buzzing if you can get one of these. Number 2 is completely sold out, by the way, completely sold out. Number 3, I think still says it's in a basket at the moment for our lovely Melinda, but then number 4's in a basket, and this one, I'm rooting for you, Gorge. I honestly, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. I'm going to leave it with you and wish you all the luck in the world. Now, if you're a collector that's watching and thinking, oh, I really wanted one of these, please do keep refreshing your page, because my lovely Melinda, she's very considerate. She will always, as soon as she's seen it, if it's not within her budget or for whatever reason, she will release it quite quickly. So keep refreshing your page, because you might well be in the chance of grabbing one of these. Right, Mary Beth, number 5's up next for you. Then we have number 18. So it was number 3, number 2, number 3, number 4, then number 5, then number 18. Somerset, I've tried that code. We've got obviously Star, but so much to see. So much to see. So let's just carry on, shall we? Number 5, I've been so excited to see this. I've been so excited. As soon as I saw it appear on my computer, brand new in the vault, all of these, I was just like, this one's good, this one's good, this one's amazing. Look at this. So I'm really excited to bring you number 5, which I think we can all agree from that stock image definitely stands out, doesn't it? It's already gone to, it is indeed Mary Beth. I can see your name on it. Price crashed to ridiculous level, absolutely absurd level. It's a one-of-a-kind blue sapphire. It's a 1.35 carat stone again, so in terms of carat weight, I mentioned precious status. Another thing that comes part and parcel with precious status is carat weight. People talk about, can you get in the carat club? I mean, that's a bucket list thing to try and achieve. It's not always easy, I know. Trying to own a 1 carat diamond or a 1 carat sapphire, that's like, when I was younger, I thought I had to be rich or famous or royal to actually achieve that. You can do it. You can literally do it in this hour. And this piece in particular has got the most glorious, I feel like, Mary Beth, I feel like this is a combination of a superhero, like imagine the best girl power superhero that you possibly can, combined with then elegance, luxury of the gemstone world. I feel like that's it, because he's got this shield-like shape. It's a complete fancy bespoke cut, so no other stone in the world. It's not like a registered named cut. It is completely bespoke to this stone. And the stone itself, I mean, it's a work of art. It's a work of art. It's like a tricolour, white, lavender and blue. Hence why, again, it's a one-of-a-kind, right? Fancy shape, fancy cutting, fancy colours. It's just so pretty. There's nothing like it ever I've ever seen myself. In terms of fancy cuts, I think we've all probably witnessed those amazing Cavell & Co. Sapphires that Toby's brought to us in the past. But apart from that, yes, fair enough, fancy cuts we can say similar to this, but not actually like this. Not a stone actually like this. Can you see the lavenders, the blues? They're like Ceylonese blues, aren't they? They're like the beautiful Ceylon material. This is one world-class gemstone, and I am obsessed with how unique you've got that lavender, blue and white through and through. I mean, look, the scintillation is just blinding, isn't it? As white sparks coming out of it. It's here tonight, already in Mary Beth basket. I'm so happy for you, my darling. What a legendary stone that you've pounced on. And I know we're already really low, but let me just see how cheeky I can push this a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. Go, go, go. Go, Foxy. Go, Foxy. Go, 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 Foxy. Go, Foxy. Sorry, I'm rooting for myself. What? May. I feel excited and regretful about that. That's a mixed emotion, Price Crash. It's a bit criminal, but it's also blinking good, isn't it? It's really good. They're at number 5, huge. Well done once again. It's right, lovely. They're right, lovely, Mary Beth. She says, you are officially nuts. I like nuts. I've got a thing about nuts. Up for it. She says, and I love you for it. Oh, that's okay then. I was born like this, you know what I mean? Blame your mother. Thank you so much, Mary Beth, and a huge well done once again to you. Now, moving straight over to number 18, very heavily requested. It is the Cavil & Co piece itself. Okay, this... trying not to hyperventilate. This... so good. So good. So just like the Mozambique triple and quad A pink sapphires we saw a second ago, we know that the rarest colours in the world for sapphire are pink, purple, and then of course paparazza. This is literally a certified pink purple natural sapphire. So the colour is already the rarest colour in the world. But then we have to, of course, have the understanding that 98% of every single sapphire that exists is treated in some way. And that can be heat treated, that can be even, a stronger treatment to diffusing, to irradiation, anything and everything, right? But I'm including heat treatment in that because I class heat treatment as a treatment, even though lots of other people in the industry don't. So that's something to be aware of. If you're going elsewhere and they're offering you a sapphire and they're saying that it's natural, you need to be really specific and push them and say, look, is it heat treated? If they don't know, walk away. If they're saying yes, it's naturally treated, it's natural, but it's naturally heated, it's heat treated basically, and that's really important to be aware of because we are, as far as I'm aware, here at Gemporia, we're the only place that disclose heat treatment on gemstones. Everywhere else in the industry, and that includes Tucson, Gemfair, suppliers, everything like that. If you say to them, is it treated? They say, no, it's natural. Has it been heated? They say, yes, but it's natural heat treatment. So it's basically, I get what they're saying, it's formed in the earth under heat and pressure. They mine it, then they take it to a lab, and then they carry on heating it. It's the same kind of thing as how it formed, but it still happened after it was mined and it was done by a human. So in my opinion, I want to know that that's happened, and most of the industry do not disclose it. So please do be aware of that. Here, we will always disclose if it is heated or not heated so that we can be very specific and you can have the complete power of knowledge, right? This is not heated. It is exactly as it came out of the earth. So again, that colour is already the rarest, but it's in the minority of 2% of every sapphire that exists, of every colour that exists, by being natural. Then, it's massive, it's warm, it's hot. I mean, if they'd have assessed this under an A grading system, this is a triple to quad A every day of the week. It's so good! This world-class sapphire is literally one of the finest purple sapphires I've ever seen in my life. It was sourced by Toby Cavil, Debbie Cavil and Sherry Cavil, the Cavil & Co family. They sourced a beautiful selection of one-of-a-kind Madagascar natural sapphires, had all of them bespoke cut in Thailand by the Corundum sapphire cutter experts, and then each one of a kind was either set into a Cavalier & Co piece of jewellery, which we've had here at Gemporia. I think there are between amazing prices in jewellery, between £3,000 and £4,000 for a ring, for example. And then just a few of them, Toby said, you know what, I'm going to actually keep a few of them out of jewellery so that we can offer them to Gemcollector, and this is one of them. Now, it is criminal, I know, but the stone that you're looking at is then been, purely by our computer's algorithm, it has been put into a yellow ticket clearance. So it's not only already going to be outstanding chance and quality and deal, but it's going to be like literally ridiculous today. Absolutely ridiculous. Previously on with us, here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down to £499, which is, let's face it, again, an absolute steal. Set it into 18 karat gold, it's £3,000. Here in this building, in the real world, 10, 15 boutique jewellery shops can literally ask whatever they want for it. It's that level of status and value. But I'm going to beat the £499. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it so good. Because Patricia, you superstar, you're actually getting this piece home today, slashed in half again. So it's now $249 all in, or $83 on Flip. Well done to our lovely Patricia, who got it very quickly indeed, you absolute superstar. We have Melinda to congratulate you, got the Quad A Mozambique. We have Devon to congratulate you, got the Quad A Mozambique as well. We've got Mary Beth in Wisconsin to congratulate on her very fancy beauty of tricolour that she got. And then Patricia on this legend. So many collectors over the moon here tonight. Massive, massive well done. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling through these treasures. Where was I? Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, the Australians and the Nigerians, of course. That's fantastic, says Mary Beth. Aubrey, you've requested one of the Nigerians as well, coming on shortly. Katie, hello. She says, what do you get if you cross a fish with an elephant? Swimming trunks. Just in case anyone needs cheering up today. And I hope everyone's okay. Katie, I love you for that. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Oh, I've taken number 3 and released number 4. Made a mistake on the price my end, says Melinda, but I've got it now. Marvellous. Well, well done to you, my lovely Melinda. Collector in Devon. I've got both the sapphires at number 2, 279. Oh. Hang on, bear with me. I'm not sure if your screen is not updated, Collector in Devon. You said, I think the other sapphire was £100 less. Can you give me a similar discount? It's not at all, my darling. It's £249. So yours is £279. And the other one next to it is £249. So it's not £100 less at all. It is £30. There's a £30 difference. That's literally it. Between your piece and then the piece next to it, which is also a Quad A, there is a £30 difference. Just to confirm. If you look at the start price, so I just want to make sure that I've got full transparency with you here. So do bear with me 2 seconds. Pop number 18 away. So if you look at number 2, which is your piece that you're referring to, down for $279, the recommended retail price based on the quality of the stone, based on the grade of the stone, everything that you know we assess the situation for, the actual assessment from an independent valuer for your pieces that you've got, they are £1,800 start price, and then you've got them for $279. So $1,800 for $279. The one next door to it at number 3, which I'm going to load in now, this one went for $249, so it's only £30 difference, and the start price was $1,600. So in terms of the overall valuation of the stones, yours is £200 more expensive as the start valuation than the other one. So yours is $1,800, the other one is $1,600, and then I've crashed yours to $279 and the other one to $249. So it relatively has worked out exactly the same in terms of the value of the stones, and then the discount has been applied, and again with an exact same percentage of the value of that stone. Does that make sense? So I'm sorry if it might have been that the graphics hadn't have caught up your end, and it might have looked a little bit different. But just to confirm, that is exactly what has been done. So I can confirm the valuation and then the discount applied is absolutely identical in terms of the percentage of the related stone. So I hope that makes sense. Any questions, again, please do fire them at me, because I want to make sure there's full transparency there. Now, going to these blues. Number 6, number 7, number 8, and then we have big star buy as well. Massive, massive star buy. So number 6 loading in. Oh, now this one's got 3 available. Ooh, hello, you beauty. The SI grade has completely thrown me here. Sapphire, I know obviously with your pinks, your peaches, your paparachas, your purples, because of the elements that are needed, because they are the rarest colours in the world, etc., they are type 3 gemstones. So the expectation for clarity on all sapphires, is a type 2. So visible inclusions are expected to be present. As soon as it's pink, purple, peach, paparacha, etc., it's type 3. So it's way more heavily included, if that makes sense. So inclusions either way are going to be present, but it's more present upon your pinks and peaches. This is the legendary Nigerian blue, so it's a type 2. So inclusions are expected to be present. In terms of an actual grade, you'd maybe expect an I1, an I2 or an I3. This is an SI grade. So even for this particular type of material, the clarity grade is that much higher in terms of what would be normal. This is far more impressive. Size-wise, it's 95 points of a carat, so it's really, 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 really big. And is there a capital N next to it? Is there a big, juicy capital N at the title of this stone? Yes. What does that mean? It means this bad boy, this clean, crisp stone with this intensity of colour, and it is intense. It's not delicate. This is strong. This is, it's got power to it, right? This is entirely natural in her colour as well. So I say, without shadow of a doubt, that this is a grand, glorious, and very impressive stone all round. From its weight, I've got my finger. How do I do these things? From its weight to its colour to its natural beauty, this is a fantastic example of genuine sapphire. And look at the greens coming in as well. Susan, you're so loud. Pipe down. What's wrong with you? She did this to me the other day. She's like, This is number 6 on your screen. So again, these are all brand new, and it comes down to you being the first collectors to ever see them. I feel like I'm having to shout over her. I think I might need to buy a new Lazy Caesar. We resume. Back to this beauty. So this is number 6. I just wanted to see in terms of quantity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so the others are one of a kind. I just wanted to double check that a second. So if you are, again, a lot of our collectors come in and they want these luxuries and they want them in quantity. This one is the only one that has quantity. So it has 3 in availability. The one at number 7 and number 8, both of them are just one of a kind. So this is your only chance if you're looking for those matching sets. So 7.5 mil height, 6 mil width, 95 points of a carat. So again, big material. And today, now that Lazy Susan has decided to pipe herself down, I'm going to give you once again what we always do, which is the greatest steal in the world. This, do you know what? Years ago, it was a long, long time ago with our lovely Alex Mackay. I remember seeing just a few rare opportunities of Nigerian blue sapphires come in of this size. They weren't SI graded because they never would expect to be, but of this kind of size at least, and they were £99.99. So I remember it vividly because I bought one. I remember it very, very vividly because I absolutely bought one. But, oh well, today, and I hope my gorgeous friend Alex Mackay is watching. It's so weird to say his name. Captain, as we call him, is watching, so he can see the extra level of wow factor that we're able to do. As Gemcollector has grown over the years, it's made things like this possible, and I'm so proud of it. To get the size, to get the clarity, to get the natural status, to get the, obviously it comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well, so all the peace of mind is included. It's never been so good. I mean, it's never been so utterly unmissable once again. Read the screen right now, and what does it say? What does it say? Whether you're going for one, whether you're going for two, or whether you're going for all three of these, they're very popular. Aubrey in Colorado has already checked out on one of the other pieces. We've got so many individuals joining us here tonight. Thank you for your company. This one is very popular, and now that it's on split pay, it makes it even easier to get this piece home. Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to go straight to number 7, number 8, and then number 1 as our star by piece. Okay, number 7. So, Aubrey, you have got this one, haven't you? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for your patience with me, gorgeous. It is totally going to be worth the wait as well. This is, once again, 90 points. Just to confirm again, also, only one exists. Now, you might be thinking, well, why? I always ask the question, why is this a one-of-a-kind? What makes this piece special in comparison to what would be normal or in comparison to the other options, perhaps? What makes this piece special? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Oh, you beauty. So firstly, again, SI graded, which is rather impressive. Look at the twinkle. Oh, you beauty. This is what it's all about. And the colour is what makes this so exclusively fantastic. This piece, genuinely, we are talking legacy. We are talking legend. This is, oh my goodness. I love always looking from the back as well, because that's where you get the colours to almost divide across the crystal. And then the cutting, of course. The cutting is a massive, important part with any gemstone's value, because it's the cutting that allows all of the best bits, all of the colours, to be reflected and pushed forward so that you see them from the front. And oh my goodness, I don't know why it's been certified blue. I would certify this as either teal or as a tricolour, because you've got blue, green and yellow in there quite clearly, haven't you? And what a wonderful opportunity. You can clearly see as to why it's a one-of-a-kind. So Aubrey, you're a superstar. Congratulations to you. It's officially down to your deal as well. In terms of the piece of number 6, I did have 3. There's only one of those left. Only one of those left. Hi, Jane in Dorset. Sorry, I've just seen your message, Jane. I will see if I can load it in as a code. And give me 2 seconds and I'll see what I can do for you. Number 6, 1 left. Number 7, sold out. Number 8 then is the last of these Nigerians. And this one also being a one-of-a-kind. Let's see. What makes this one like nothing else? Obviously, they've all got fancy cut as well, which also makes them completely bespoke. Ooh, it's got a slightly broader bottom, so it's a wide, curvaceous bottom, which I'm quite fond of. And here, for one collector, because it's available, it's like the most tropical rainforest, isn't it? Yes! What a beauty! What a beauty. Let's see those colours sing from the stone. Natural, once again, I will sing about it for the rest of my life. Natural sapphires are less than 2% of all the sapphires that exist. And this is hitting that real exclusivity. And even this piece is also down. can I do that? So I push it a bit lower again. Yes! Oh, buzzing. I'm very happy with myself tonight, can you tell? This is number 8 officially sold out. That is amazing work, guys. Congratulations to you. So then, I'm just going to see if I can load in my gorgeous Jane in Dorset's request. I've got a feeling though, Jane, now that I'm thinking about it, is it tomorrow? I've just suddenly thought, let me type it in and try. I've just suddenly thought tomorrow, because I've been doing some of the preparation for tomorrow's show and next week's shows today. I've got a tool special. I believe it is tomorrow, and if that's the case, I would have already locked what you're requesting into tomorrow's show. Or is it next? What's the date today? I never know the day of the week. It's Wednesday the 21st. Scheduled to be shown on the 26th of May with Emily Fox, so I knew I'd scheduled it. So apologies, I can't load it in for you right now, Jane in Dorset, but at least we know the 26th of May, which I believe is Monday. Is that right? Monday evening, if you're around, please do tune in, because I've got that particular item of the deluxe display case, and then loads of other tools that are essentials and some new exciting pieces as well to be loaded on Monday. So please do tune in then, so you can grab one, my darling. Patricia says, thanks, Foxy. Looks an amazing gemstone. I love the colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done to you. Aubrey says, thank you. I love the greens in these Nigerians. They stand out so stunning, aren't they? These are really, really beautiful pieces. So well done to you, Aubrey. Now going to number 1, which is the Star By. Yes, I've got Star By. This is a set of 2. Let me just grab them. Oh. Now, Aubrey's just mentioned then the Nigerians, and she loves those greens that come through. Funnily enough, the Nigerians aren't necessarily always known for that. They're normally known for that lovely, like, perfect balance of navy hues. And obviously those pieces are exclusive rarities, limited in the world, because they are different and they are stand out. If you were to say, though, if someone was to come to me and go, right, I want a stone like Aubrey's. I've seen this stone. I want a beautiful blue sapphire, but I want it to have a little bit of a teal going on. I want it to have a little bit of a green within its body. I want it to, in some way, shape or form, have a little bit of an extra essence over that blue. So instead of it being a classic blue, I want the blue to be maybe slightly warmer, maybe slightly on the teal side in some way, shape or form. What I would then say, and I bet you nearly every gemstone professional would also say, Australia is the location that I would immediately kind of recommend to you first, because this one's actually known for it. This one's actually really, really famous for having what we call the party sapphire. And party, the name comes in for many different reasons, but also a party of colours, a party of elements is seen here. So these are the Australians. These are the ones that I would expect it with. And wow, looking at them, the blue is like the most perfect. Imagine taking the warmest possible navy, that royal blue to a darker navy, and then just a tiny little sprinkling of green so it warms itself up to a tealer version. Whew. Perfect. And I'm going to give you a matching pair as well, by the way. So they are matching pairs. They're matching in their cut. So you'll get 2 pear-shaped stones. Both of them will be the same in their proportion of their height and their width. And then they will have both been matched in their quality and their colour marriage as well, which, given the fact that these are like bi-colours, you can imagine how difficult that is to actually match stones like this, because they're so unique. So this is a set of 2. I'm going to show you one of them on my finger first, just so that we can get an idea of the scale of size. Let me pick you up. Oh, you are so pretty. You are so pretty. I love these. See what I mean? It's a really stunning, even from a distance there, you can see these flutters of light that burst out of it, can't you? Have you noticed the small print as well? In terms of the carat weight? I'm going to give some of you guys that check out on these up to 3 times the carat weight that you're paying for. Because I've got, in terms of these being pairs, I've got 10 pairs in the world. Now, one of those 10 pairs weighs 23 points. The other 9 are anywhere up to 63 points in their combined weight. Anywhere up to 63 points that you are going to receive. So out of the 10 pairs that I have, only one of them is actually going to be what you're technically paying for, which is 23 points. Everyone else is going to get loads of free carat weight. And tonight, we've got to remember this is a star buy. It is once again a set of 2. So you are going to receive both of these decadent, stunning sapphires. Can you see the greens now coming through? The yellows. It's so stunning, aren't they? And you are once again going to get them for a star buy price, don't forget. So let me show you what I'm supposed to do. And then using mine, I don't play the management card very often. I don't like to play the management card very often. But sometimes I do play the management card. And I'm going to do it with this. So this is what I'm supposed to do, £29.99. And then I go, actually, this is my star buy and I've got management power. And so I'm going to press more buttons. Are you ready? I am going to offer you these treasures here tonight as a set of 2. Don't forget, you check out once, you're going to get 2. If you check out 5, I'm going to send you 10 Australian blue sapphires, averaging 43 points, as I mentioned. 23 is minimum, 63 is the max, so they average in the middle 43 points. That is what you're most likely going to receive across 2 matching gemstones of blue, of green, of golden yellow, of richness and warmth in their colour. Of course, you've got to include the fact that these have been mined. They have then been lab tested and certified by our gemologists. They have been cut and polished by our amazing lapidarists, and then they've been shipped all the way to me here in the UK, because the other part of our team is in Jaipur. And then I'm still going to crash them down to £12.99 for you and annihilate that fantastic deal. So you get the greatest chance to own the luxury of this world. And that's what it's all about. It's allowing everybody to be included in being part of the treasures of our world, treasures of our planet, making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. I say it all the time, I grew up thinking I would never be able to own pieces like this, so it's a real proud moment of mine to actually make it possible here tonight. Lots of you checking out already, congratulations. You check out 1, you will receive 2, don't forget. So I will leave that live with you. There's only a couple of seconds left of this hour and then it is all going to disappear before we go to our next hour. We've got 2 hours remaining here tonight, and one of them is a yellow ticket clearance, and the other one is the finest honey opals and Ethiopian semi-black opals and classic Ethiopian opals you will have ever seen. So that's definitely the next 2 hours not to be missing out on. Just before I disappear, though, from this hour, I have one cheeky final auction for our lovely Paul. Number 23. Okay, number 23. I've got 3 of them in stock. Oh, they're nice and tall as well. This has been given that beautifully elongated, slender height of a pair. So, wow, see what I mean? 7.25 millimetres tall, that is massive. That makes it look like, well, to get that kind of measurement, you'd need to have about 2 carat round. If it was round, 2 carats, which would obviously be a lot more expensive as well. So you're getting grandeur of height, beautiful cutting. Again, the Nigerian blues. There's your little smidgens of multi-tones in there as well. And with 3 only in the world, this, no. This is SI graded as well. SI graded. I'm going to do naughty things. Good luck. $13.99 on split pay. It's $27 all in. Whether you want 1, 2 or 3, you can get them just while my graphics are live because the hour is over. So I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. The final hour of the day, not the final hour of the day, the penultimate hour of the day. And it is, again, yellow ticket clearance. So loads of sale, final reductions loading in a minute. This is going to be a fast-paced hour, but you're going to love it. Don't go anywhere.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. It's the penultimate hour of the day. I'm Emily Fox and I've put together for you a yellow ticket clearance. So this is mega. This is always a really, really exciting hour. It's a fast-paced hour, so we've got to go Speedy Gonzales, but the reason for it is because, one, it's really, really busy. Two, every single piece in this hour is not just a sale hour, it is yellow ticket, which means it is lower than sale. So if you were going down the high street and you're looking in a normal retail shop, let's say it's a clothing shop, they would have a sale on. It might be, okay, everything's 30% off. Or up to 30% off. Then they have further reductions, it might go to 50% off. So in a similar kind of way, then you're waiting for when they do final reductions, right? Final reductions, which is the maximum amount of saving that you're going to get on those pieces in the retail shop, and it might go to 70% off or something like that. In a similar kind of way, here at Gemcollector, we offer you gemstones that we know are supposed to be this kind of recommended retail price. We bring them down to here as our fantastic price. Then we do a sale, which takes them even lower, and then when they're yellow ticketed, and there is an algorithm on these, so it means they're yellow ticketed for a limited time, so it is a bit of a race to them, to be fair. It could be only yellow ticketed for a day, it might be yellow ticketed for a week, I have no idea, I can't see that because it's an algorithm. But the fact is, they are yellow ticketed, which is the maximum final reduction. And if you think on a normal day, we already bring you stones coming in with, reduced prices by 80%, 90% anyway, by the time they're yellow yellow ticketed, this is literally full-blown wipeout clearance price. So there's never going to be a more affordable price than the prices that you see on the stones when they are in a yellow ticket clearance. So that's why it's always a very, very popular hour. Lots of collectors come on in, lots of collectors send in their requests, and lots of collectors end up checking out loads of stones and getting the best possible value for money. Number one, obviously, wild to be in a yellow ticket clearance, and so many more of them are. So request away, you let me know the numbers of the pieces you want to see, and I'll bring them on. That's what it's all about here at Gemcollector. If you're new to Gemcollector, it's lovely to have you join our lovely community. This is an all-request channel, fully interactive. So if you're watching on YouTube, watching on TV, watching on Facebook, watching on the website and the website and the app are probably the easiest ways to get involved because you can watch. There's a message box directly underneath you or on the same page where you can type in a message, press send, and it comes through directly to my computer screen here in the studio. So anything you need, whether you want to, for example, you say, oh, I want to see number 5, I want to see number 13, I want to see number 22, I will then go straight to the pieces that you've requested. So it's nice and quick, it's nice and efficient, and I'm only showing the pieces that you guys want to see at home. So fire your requests at me, and we're going to get jumping in. Melinda in Australia says number 21 and number 22, please. Let's do it. Number 21, I've just seen what they are. Number 21, this is so good. Yeah, I don't think you need me to explain how good this is. This is Tajik's Fennel. This is literally one of the rarest Fennel locations in the world. And I have got availability for you to own one at the grandest, lowest reduction ever here tonight. This is number 21, a 1 carat whopping solitaire. In the world of spinels, I mentioned this earlier with our lovely Melinda and a few other collectors as well. In the world of spinels, we understand that within their nature, a big spinel across the industry is deemed to be half a carat. Half a carat, that's the expected big size that you would dream of finding. These, as you can imagine, are not just the rarest location in the world, but they are premium quality and they are humongous. This one is a one of a kind. So there's no others like this piece. This is one chance, 8.5mm tall, pear-shaped fancy cut, all the way down from an original start price of £1,500. £1.5 grand. We came in at 249. Now that's the previous price as to where it's been. That's not your yellow ticket clearance price. And this is why I always say request with me, because please don't take the prices that you can see on the screen as the finished reduction. That's not the case. The final price will only be shown to you if you request it. And so tonight, this piece is going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'm going to do it once and once only. I'll bring it on, I'll smash it down, and then we go to the next request. It's fast, it's fun, and oh my goodness, are you going to be able to really win at life in terms of the achievements you've got tonight. This one, never have I seen in my entire career a 1 carat Tajikistan Fennel go under £100. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. And yet here we are. For one collector only. I think it is in the basket of Melinda, so I'm going to leave that with you, gorgeous. And I'm going to bring on number 22 straight away next. These are all very important stones. So number 22. Another 1 carat, another beautiful pair. Obviously, they're all natural. Oh, they're so pretty. They are so pretty. 22 is this one. Just loading in on the graphics. Also in Melinda's basket. Look at the hot quality of your colour from this as well. 7.25mm tall, so you've got the pear shape really elongating the overall proportions and measurements of the stone, so it gives you the maximum appearance and the maximum pleasure to view it with. This is also... Oh my days, I've got to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Under £100. Yes, I'm loving this. Thank you, my darling. Number 22. Both of them have got 3-way split pay as well because they're so highly valued. Obviously, normally we'd be stopping at £249 for these stones. So £249 gives it an automatic, what's the word I'm looking for? It's an automatic protocol. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Do you know what I mean, though? It's automatically, because it's that price, because it's that level of high value, our system automatically reads it as something that is deemed we need to offer split pay because it's so expensive. And so I'm offering you split pay, even though I've now taken it down this low. It's not $249 anymore. You can still use that split pay if you want to get it home. £33 on your split. That's 58% lower than the lowest ever price. Oh, so good. So good. Mary Beth, I've tried the code again, gorgeous, and it's not working. I do apologise, but at least we've tried. At least we've tried. Melanie in 5 has joined us. Hello, Melanie. Number 15 for you, gorgeous lady. Not a problem. This is the Ethiopian. Oh, this is the natural one as well. I can tell you immediately, this is going to be good. I know for a fact it's going to be good. Firstly, it's Ethiopian, which is in the top bracket of the rarest emerald deposits. So you have primary source, which is Colombia, world famous, legendary source. Like literally everybody knows of Colombia to be that absolute top spot. But then there are emerald deposits that people don't even know about because they're so rare. Panjshir in the Afghanistan Valley, Ethiopian and then Siberian. They're the 3 rarest ever locations. And Ethiopia being one of them, straight away, it's really exciting for a collector to get an Ethiopian emerald. But then it's a natural one, so it's not been oiled. Emeralds are most commonly filled. It's not even been filled. It's had nothing done to it. So what you're about to see is exactly as Mother Nature has produced this stone. And oh boy, does she glow in the dark. They're so good. Ethiopians are known to be so good because they are powerhouses for their ability to glow and to refract. This piece of number 15, one only available. So my lovely Melanie over in 5 has requested it. If you can pounce on it quick enough and beat another collector to it, this will be yours, my darling. All the way at number 15, it's down to under 400. Previously on with us, let me just check through the history a second. Previously on with us, down to £59.99. Here with me today in the yellow ticket clearance, it's now £29.99 for this stone. Bearing in mind again, this is an emerald. It's in the top 4 most precious stones ever in history of Mother Nature. So brilliant collector's piece here. At number 15, thank you, Melanie. Noah, my darling, he's back. Thank you for your patience, Noah. I'm so glad that you persisted and you come back to us waiting for that stone that you were trying to find earlier. It's officially here. It's in front of me and I can show it to you. So talking of emeralds, going from this fantastic Ethiopian, we're now going to load in that legend that I was just talking about. The primary source, the most famous source of emerald in the world is Colombia. So this accounts for over 60% of every single emerald on the market. Every single emerald that has ever been mined, every single emerald that's ever been physically seen in the industry, 60% of them have come from Colombia. So that means that it has literally been able to teach us everything we know, right? Every bit of information that we know, all of the different history of price rising constantly, all of the wonderful stories to be told about emerald, majority of it has all come from this source. So this source is very well respected, and when people are, you know, if you're looking into a boutique jewellery shop, it's the Colombia that they go, oh, do you have a preference on origin? Colombia. Colombia is the royalty of this material. What I've got for you here, firstly, is Colombia, so you can tick that box immediately. But then, oh my goodness me, you wait and see how the power of this comes across, especially it's so big. It's so big, 85 points of a carat, look at the size of it. And that's a calibrated cut as well, Noah, so 7 by 5 mil, meaning if you're looking to set this into jewellery one day, whether it's now or in the future, you don't just have to, you know, have the kind of like, oh, the long process of maybe designing something or maybe having something very expensively made from scratch. Instead, because it's calibrated, you can go online, you can type in semi-mount for a 7 by 5 mil, and you can literally buy a pre-made piece of jewellery exactly the right size to fit this stone into it, and it will save you thousands. So you get massively benefit from that as well. Having a Colombian emerald in your collection, though, is proper impressive, isn't it? This one is number 28. Just the one chance available, and in the yellow ticket clearance, where are we at the moment? 137. Right, well, 129 is actually the lowest this has ever been down to. So I'm going to just squeeze that £8 off for you and show you the 129. That's now the lowest, but now it's yellow ticketed. Obviously, as you know, I can go, ooh, I can beat it. I can really beat it. I can take this piece to $69.99. Bit of a difference, isn't it? $81 for our Stateside collectors here at number 28. Yes, guys, huge well done. Thank you to Noah on this piece. Mary Beth, you were next, number 50 coming on in. Then we have Aubrey, number 30 and 32. Please and many thanks in advance. You're so beautifully polite, Aubrey. Manners cost nothing, and I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. So not a problem. They'll be on as soon as possible. Mary Beth, you were never a bother. You are... course you're not a bother. How dare you? How dare you think that you're a bother? You're never a bother at all, my darling. I always do my best to assist you. We've got Dina and Surrey. How are you, gorgeous? Great to have you with us. So number 50 is where we're going to go next for Mary Beth. And this, oh yes, Mary Beth's got such blinking good taste. This is a colour-changing dyer's pour, guys. Have you ever heard of a Zarite? Ever heard of Turkish colour-change Zarites? Yeah, that's a colour-changing dyer's pour, basically, but Zarite's just basically the trademarked designer name for it. That's the only difference, if you're wondering, you know, what is the difference. I've got for you here, oh, load this in. I've got for you here exactly one of those from Turkey with the colour change. So good. And the difference between the colour-changing colour-changing dyer's pour, that's the actual scientific mineral name for it. The difference between that and then a Zarite is chemically nothing. Appearance-wise, Zarite are really quite specific in that they only get that name if they're just specifically a champagne tone in their colour, a host colour anyway. If it's a colour-changing dyer's pour, it can be lighter and it can be darker. Now, if it's darker, you can imagine the colour change is going to be more dramatic, right? Because we know that with Zarite, it's champagne, then it's going to be a delicate champagne peach colour change or a delicate green version of colour change. This piece is the darker tone naturally, and so instead of it being a delicate colour change, it's going to be a little bit more dramatic. And I say that myself from my own experience. Shamil, who many of you know, she moved here for 1 year a couple of years ago, and she was the manager of Gemcollector. She's actually the managing director of Jaipur, so she is like the most, other than Steve Bennett, there's nobody else in the entire partnership of Gemporia that is as experienced. Shamil and Steve Bennett from day one. She has seen everything, right? And and Shamil herself sourced this parcel for us from Turkey and said, Emily, this is the best colour change I've ever seen from any dyer's pours, including Zarites. And I think it is down to the fact, again, it's a darker tone of colour. So this one, another fantastic choice from Mary Beth. Look at, oh yes, she is rich as ever, isn't she? You've got beautiful chocolate whiskey hues, you've got burning oranges, you've got real cinnamon rich and champagnes coming through, and then again, witness that colour change because it will be constant. Every light source, every time of day, every different continent will show you a new movement of light. This is number 50, one only in existence at 1.8 carats, previously on, started at £1,563. We've had it previously on at £199. Okay, so I am technically lower than that already, but I am still going to squeeze everything I can from it. Getting it now under 100 quid. That's number 50. Sold out in a flash. Thank you, my gorgeous. Now, Aubrey, number 30 and 32 are coming up next. So 30 is, oh, hang on, are you requesting the Paramus? So these are really naughty. These are really, really, really naughty. To be honest, I don't think they're supposed to be yellow ticketed, but I wasn't gonna pull it up. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't gonna be like, hi management, these have accidentally been yellow ticketed, so can we un-yellow ticket them, please? Who does that? Who does that? Not me. Number 30, I am literally going to maximise this because they, like I said before, with yellow ticket, as amazing as it is in terms of it being final reduction, I cannot see how long that they're yellow ticketed for. It could be 1 day, I think it's 1 day, 3 days, 1 week, 1 month, and then indefinitely. It's one of those, but I have no idea which one it is, which is why I have to kind of get them on ASAP. So number 30, here we go. It's aqua blue. It's aqua blue. Oh my God, you absolute stunner. It's blue Paramus tourmaline. It's actually blue Paramus tourmaline. Oh my God. So it's technically an indicolite because it's blue. So it's the rarest colour in the world of tourmaline in general. And then it's a Paramus. Oh, look at it. Yes. Yes. This is number 30. Aubrey in Colorado. Brilliant choice. Fantastic choice. One in the world goes without saying, really. I think we're all going to be aware that that's going to be a one of a kind. I mean, look at it. It's the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth, and it's blue! Sorry, I'll calm down in a minute. 6 mil tall, 4.5 mil wide, just under half a carat. Started with a recommended retail price. I will find it, bear with. Where is it? £2,200. Okay, £2,200. We're at 239. Lowest it's been to is 199 before, so I can take it there straight up. And then I'm going to obviously annihilate it because it's now yellow ticketed. 199, forget about it. This is your deal, Aubrey. You go, my lovely. Congratulations. In Colorado. What a stone. What a stone. That's number 30. We're going to go straight to number 32 as well, which is your other fantastic choice. And this is the elongated one. I have had my eye on this stone. I mean, I've only ever seen it a couple of times, but from that first moment, it's just embedded itself in my brain. And I think it's a combination of obviously what it is, how amazing it is in quality, but then the cut. You know, when a certain cut just really, really kind of gives a stone a very strong character? 100%. Absolutely 100% through and through. This has got it. This is... Oh, hang on. Graphics. There we go. This is 11.75 millimetres in height. It's absolutely massive. I mean, to be fair, the carat weight is massive anyway, isn't it? I mean, let's be realistic. The carat weight is absolutely huge for a Praver. They're normally about 20 points, but that aside, you've then got the actual cut, which is making it look even bigger. This kind of height, you'd have to normally, if it was a round brilliant cut, can you imagine how big the carat weight would have to be? You'd be spending hundreds of thousands of pounds to get a stone the same height in a round. This, one of a kind, number 32, completely ridiculous. Start price, £3,000. £3,000 start price. I'm going to take it to here. Well done, Aubrey. That's number 32. Right, keep rocking and rolling. We've got Dina, number 34. Dina, I've just seen what you've requested as well. It just gets better and better and better, doesn't it? This is so good. Okay, so from number 32, let me just pop that in there, to 34. Loading it in. You've seen what I've done, right? Of course you have. That's what she's checked it out. It does say sold out. Dina in Surrey. Yes! Well done, Dina. I think this might be one of your best ever. One of your best ever buys, it has to be. 5.62 carats of a tourmaline. I know. And I've taken it down to 155. And I'm not actually going to stop there as well, Dina, but let's see the stone first. Let's witness the glorious stone that this is here tonight. Look at this whopper. 15 by 10 mil. Recommend. What's the recommended? I need to see that. Bear with me. I've got to find it 1 second. I need to see it. What's the recommended retail price? £4,600. Yeah. You can see why I think we all need to give Dina a round of applause here tonight. This is one of a kind. It looks like a bicolour as well. It's certified as a Congo pink, but we all know that the Congo has this amazing rainbow. Look, can you see what I mean? It's like a pink into a purple. Oh, love it. One chance, it's gone. It's gone out the door. And Dina, look at this. This is what I've just done for you. They're at number 34, out the door. Well done. Big hello also goes to Jeff in Greater London. Good day to you. Number 3 is going to be coming on. So Jeff, number 46. Dina, number 3. Dina says, yay, with a big smiley face. That's what I like to see. Aubrey says, such huge carat weights on your parabas. Thank you for some great deals. Aubrey, it is my absolute pleasure. Like, I can't even tell you how much pleasure I get from doing this. I cannot even begin to tell you. So thank you for enjoying it with me. 46, Jeff, let's do it. This, we'll scroll back down here, is the Lara Seahorse. My beautiful Lara. Beautiful Lara Seahorse coming straight in. Excuse me, that is... It's the carnelian as well. So there's only the one of them left, and Jeff got it really quickly. This is a 30mm piece as well, so it's one of the larger scale pieces that Glenn actually brought to us in terms of the measurements of these seahorses. It does include, again, the gold, the solid 9-carat gold, the SI graded diamond in there as well. I mean, it's just an all-round beautiful opportunity, isn't it? And these have previously been on with us at 149. Then it was down to 129. Obviously, the only reason that this must have come in on the algorithm is purely, again, because it's the last one in stock. The very, very, very last one in stock. So I'm going to try and squeeze everything I can off there for you, my lovely Jeff. And I have exactly done that. Huge, well done indeed, for many reasons. With our beautiful friend, Glenn Lara, this was one of his most popular collector's opportunities. So well done. That's number 46 out the door. Now, continuing with these treasures from 46, bear with, let me pop that down there. Dina, number 3, right back up top, the Tanzanite. Oh, hello. Natural Tanzanite as well. One of a kind piece. So the one you see, you know, is the one that you're going to be getting for sure. And so many colours. I mean, they certify these. Sometimes it's just like there's so many colours, they have to just pick out one that might have the slight largest ratio in terms of the title of it. But I think you can tell from the photograph, there's way more colours than the single one whiskey. And I'll show it you now, up close and personal, so that we can really benefit. Oh, yeah. Is it a golden Tanzanite? Yes. Is it got blue? Yes. Has it got green? Yes. Has it got the chocolates and whiskies? Yes. And just constant movement, because it's a trichroic stone and it's a plechoic stone and then it's got a multiple coloured body. You can call it a chameleon Tanzanite and you wouldn't be wrong. There is so much going on, and this is me holding it still. Shall we see what happens when I lie it down? Watch the magic happen. This, oh Lord, yes. It's so dramatic as well, isn't it? Normally, to spot the colour shift is quite a subtle thing. You have to really be a trained and experienced collector to be able to spot it, but this is just, it's in your face, colour change again and again and again through pleochroism. So all you have to do to see it is literally just view it from different angles. And Dina is going to be able to do that for life, because Dina has got it. So well done to you, Dina. £1,437, not today. Previously on with us, down to 199. So that's what I'm trying to beat. 199 is what I want to beat, and I'm going to beat it. I am going to smash it out the park for you as I get this one down to here. Dina's very glad that she tuned in today. Oh, baby. Very glad she tuned in today. Talking of tuning in, can I just mention as well, I need to let you know about this. Tomorrow at 6 p.m, so we go live every day, 6 until 11, as you know. But at 6 p.m. until 7, so just the first hour of the day, I've got a special guest. Mr. Toby Cavell is going to be joining me here on Gemcollector for just the first hour. So as soon as we go live at 6 p.m, Toby is going to be here with me for a 1-hour special. Very, very limited time, I know. Toby will then have to run off to the next channel and so on. So just 6 until 7 p.m, Toby Cavell's going to be here with me tomorrow. So please do set your alarms, set your reminders, whatever you've got to do, so that you're not missing that first hour of the day. Right here, right now, though, number 3 is on the screen, and Dina has got it. Well done to you, gorgeous. Number 2 we're going to go to as well, and number 1, of course. Number 2, another legendary Tanzanite piece. Similar situation like our fantastic Dina's previous. It's Tanzanite at the end of the day. It's the most wanted stone in the world. Natural, certified, natural quality material. You have even got, I've just double checked, you have even got an SI graded clarity on this, by the way. So the clarity is also the premium quality. And shall we see how many colours we're going to get out of this? Because we all know that natural Tanzanite is going to be the most colourful Tanzanite you could ever dream of. And this certainly is. Oh, and she's huge. 1.5 carats is the average. Because actually I've got 3 of these, believe it or not. I've got 3 of them. So minimum is 1.35. One of them is then 1.5 and the other one is 1.65 carats. Either way, I'm only going to price it as if they're all 1.35. Natural, certified, real tanzanites. Let's watch her spin. See those colours. Oh my days, did you see that purple then? What? Green to blue to purple to cinnamon riches to gold. It's almost hypnotic. It's almost hypnotic. Isn't it? Sorry. If you're thinking, where's she looking? I've got, just underneath the camera here, there's a big screen where I can see what that camera's picking up of the stone, but bigger, so that obviously I can see what you can see. It's massive. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. This is number 2. Right, I've got 3 of them available. Let's just do naughty things to it. 199 previously. You know I'm going to beat it, don't you? You know I'm going to beat it, right? I've beaten it. I've done it. We're winning! Okay. Tina says, yes, I am. She's very happy that she tuned in today. Very happy. I'm happy you tuned in as well. I'm buzzing for you. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. So number 1 is coming in as our all of these are star buys at the end of the day. They're yellow tickets. Like, every one of them could have been a star buy. But number 1 takes it to another level of silliness. Number 1... is this. A goodie bag. 1 stone is exciting. If you can collect a genuine gemstone from this earth, I think it's exciting, right? Any one of us would be excited. That's why we're here. But it's another situation where, just like the Tajik, just like the Tanzanites, the algorithm has put it into the yellow ticket clearance, and so beady-eyed Emily ain't going to miss out on it. I am not going to report it to management and say, I don't think this should be yellow ticketed. I am just going to grab it, I'm going to squirrel it into the hour, and I am going to completely and utterly give it away. And so... this is what you're going to get, right? So certificate of authenticity obviously is included with every one of our stones that you get here, no matter what it is. And even with these goodie bags. Where do you even begin with these? These are so good. So the theme of this goodie bag is Burma. So we're talking about a location. Now, we know that location can make a massive difference when it comes to the value of stones, right? We can talk about, okay, here's a diamond, and then this is an Argyle diamond. The price difference can be thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and people don't always realise that. Country of origin is considered the 5th C. We know colour's important, we know clarity's important, cut and clarity. Carat weight. Oh, I missed one then. But then country of origin is the 5th C. So when it comes to Burma, straight away, you get Burmese amber, which is blue amber. It's literally an amber that gives you that lovely kind of amber colour, but then under UV light, it colour changes and fluoresces bright blue. So it's an amazing collector's amber that's really hard to get your hands on. Then you can talk about Burmese sapphire, absolute legend in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. Then you can talk about Burmese spinel. It's the primary source of spinel in the world, and spinels from that location start at $1,000 per carat. Okay, and then, most famously, I'm sure you'll agree, Burmese ruby. Burmese ruby. It is the single most expensive ruby on planet Earth. The purest ruby in the world, the most desirable provenance in terms of history in the world for ruby. Again, also one of the most precious stones of all time. People across the planet for centuries have been investing in Burmese rubies. So anything that comes from Burma, we know is special, we know is collectible, we know it holds a value, right? I've got for you a bag that contains all of those. Literally all of them. Most people, if they don't know about Gemcollector, they'd be searching for their lifetime, to search in the world, trying to find this one here. A few years later, they'll find this one. A few years later, they'll find this one. And again, if they're also paying their normal retail prices, they're going to have spent thousands to get to be travelling and to be sourcing in some way, shape or form the stones that are in this bag. So in terms of the mystery, it says mystery goodie bag. The mystery is the shapes that you're going to be receiving. So in this bag, for example, I've got an amber that is a cushion shape. You might receive one that's a pear shape. So that's the mystery. The mystery comes with the shapes, and it comes with the overall quantities of each piece. So some of the bags might receive, you guys might receive 2 ambers, some of the bags might have 3 ambers, and so on and so forth. That's the mystery. But what I can stand here and confidently say and guarantee you is that there is no mystery about what you will receive in terms of those types of stones. So I'm going to guarantee you, as much as the shapes and whatever might be a mystery, I promise you, you're going to get at least 5 carats. That's a guarantee. And the stones in question, you will receive at least 1 Burmese jadeite, at least 1 Burmese ruby, at least 1 Burmese spinel, at least 1 Burmese amber, and at least 1 Burmese sapphire, okay? You are guaranteed to receive all of those stones, at least 1 of. Oh, they're all so good as well. They're all, like, literally amazing. I'm going to start with the jadeite, because that's just massive. Really, 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 really big piece. And as I bring these on, can I ask you a favour? Just roughly tally up in your head what you think they would be for you to get them. How much would it cost you to get them normally? And you don't have to do it in terms of retail price. We all know that these are very expensive stones. So don't worry about having to tally up, oh, okay, the spinel's 1,000 a carat, this is however many thousands a carat. Forget that. Just think of it as what you know here at Gemcollector. So how much would this be here with us? Because that's far more affordable, far more realistic in terms of what we're used to, right? Tally that up in your mind. This is a spinel. This is a Burmese amber. Another Burmese amber. Beautiful blue there. That's Burmese sapphire. Oh my goodness, these are so good. Another Burmese amber. Look at the size of this spinel. Let me just hold that to the finger a second. Big Burmese spinel. Another amber. I'll show you the colour changes on in a second. Another spinel. Oh, I love those colours. Lavender. Oh my word, you've got a red one. Hang on. Look! That's the rarest colour of spinel in the world. How good is that? And then the legend of Burmese ruby. So literally, any one of these, if you have tallied them up as well, you'll know. Once you're looking at the quantity here, the quality here, the carat weight, you'll know. This is a big, highly valued goodie bag. It's one of the highest valued goodie bags we've ever put together. And in terms of that colour change from the ambers, let me just show you. They turn neon blue. Oh, look at the ruby go as well. Because that's a Burmese ruby. It actually even... Wait a minute. Look at that. So the ruby's glowing. Even the spinel is fluorescing. That's amazing, isn't it? So this is what you're going to get. Like I said, Slight mystery in the shapes that you might receive. But the yellow ticket is the most exciting thing about this, even more so today, because this is where it's going to get silly. This is where it's going to get really, really silly. If you've seen this bag on with us before, you'll know 5 carats guaranteed, goes up to 7 carats that you could be receiving. And this brilliant, genuinely, absolutely blinking brilliant deal that I could ever possibly bring to you, £49.99, okay? Thank you, Gemstone Gods. We're looking at premium, we're looking at Burma, we're looking at legend, we are looking at a steal, aren't we? But it's not going to stop there for you today. No. Because I've got it in the yellow ticket clearance. So now I'm going to show you what you can get this home for. Please do bear in mind as well, you have got 3-way split pay because, again, this is so highly valued. The algorithm comes in and our system automatically offers a 3-way split pay for the highest valued quality auctions, whether it's a single stone or whether it's a mystery goodie bag like this. So you have got 3-way split pay, which previously would have been £16 to get home. Now, I'm going to do naughty things. So, are you ready to see what it takes to get this home today? Ready? I'm going to take all of this to here. Did you tally it up? Did you? What kind of number are we talking? What kind of number are we talking, guys? Because I can't even begin to process it in my mind if we're referring to the prices in the real world. But here at Gemcollector, even still, I know for a fact that Burmese ruby is going to be £30, at least. At least here with us at Gemcollector. Then you've got to factor in the sapphire, the amvers, the spinels, all of it together, and it never is in a million years going to end up going in like this, which is why I had to, as soon as I saw it yellow ticketed, I thought it could be yellow ticketed for 5 minutes. Who knows? I might miss the chance. If I don't put this in the show today, it tomorrow might no longer be yellow ticketed and the deal will be done. So I have to bring it in. I have to smash it down just in this hour, just for today, just for right here, right now. I can offer you this opportunity, and of course, please do be aware you can have as many of these as you like. There is no limit whatsoever. The only limit is the time running out, which is 5 minutes. That's all you've got left of this hour, and then this deal, this auction will be gone. And then as well as that, you've got my quantity. If I run out of stock, that's also going to obviously stop you, isn't it? So please do be aware, just for the next 5 minutes only, you can have as many of these as you like. And the split pay is still there, by the way, as well. So £6, $7 to get this home straight away. In a couple of days, with the certificate of authenticity included. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee as well. If you're a new collector, I want you to be aware of that. If you get anything ever home from me and it's not quite for you, if you think, oh, I don't love it as much as I thought I would, that's absolutely fine. We all have our personal preference. Gemstones are a very personal thing. So if you do ever get anything home and you think, oh, not 100% about it, please do not keep it. I don't want you to keep it. I want you to send it back to me. I literally want you to see something, get something home, and I want you to be so buzzing. I want you to be so head over heels in love with it. I want you to be so proud and happy with yourself at the value for money and the saving that you've got that you are really, really besotted. And so if you're not, we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even on sale, even on clearance, we will always give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. And going back to, retail shops, I bet we've all probably, would you agree, have we all had that experience before when you've been in a retail shop and you've gone to the till because you bought something in the sale, you found something in the sale rail, and you've gone to the till and they go, oh, just so you know, it's final reductions. You can't send it back for a refund once you bought it. It's no refunds on final reductions. It always puts me off buying it. Does it, have you ever had that? We don't do that here at Gemcollector. So if you get something home, even if it's in a sale like this, you can still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. But let's face it, I don't think you're going to want to use it if you're if you're getting something like this, right? So this, fill your boots, have as many as you like. It's now 4 minutes until they have completely gone. You can get them home in a couple of days if you're paying the full price of £20, or if you're splitting it across 3 months. Entirely up to you. We'll still send it out to you straight away. And I've got loads of collector's multi-bidding, which is brilliant. I'm genuinely so buzzing for you, and I don't blame you at all, because this is going to massively bulk up your collection. This is massively going to bulk up the fantastic values of the pieces that you've got, because there is huge quantity and quality in this. So from the ambers, from the spinels to the jadeite to the sapphire, and of course the legacy Burmese ruby. It's all wow factor, isn't it? Jeff, well done. Oliver, well done. Nicola, well done. Mark has got 2 goodie bags. Well done, Mark. Leanne's got 2 goodie bags. Peter and Sharon have got 3 goodie bags. Donna in Renfrewshire has got 2 goodie bags. Martin in Greater Manchester, 5 goodie bags. Go Martin, go Martin, go, go, go Martin, go Martin, go Martin, go, go. I don't blame you at all. Huge well done indeed. I'm going to leave those with you just because we are running out of time quite quickly. There's only about 3 minutes left before our grand finale hour of the day today with our truly mega Ethiopian opals we've got coming up for the last hour. But before then, don't forget, Toby Cavell is joining us for a 1-hour special tomorrow from 6 p.m. until 7. If you tune in at 7, you're going to miss Toby. So 6 p.m. tomorrow, set your alarms to be tuning in at the first hour of the day, so that you don't miss out. And just for now, we're just going to bring you, I'm going to bring you the last few requests that were sent in. So if you're waiting, thank you for your patience. I'm going to, Speedy Gonzalez, go through those now before the last hour is upon us. Okay, so that was number 1. Let me just pop that over there a second. Then we have Melinda, number 26. Where is it? No, where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. Ornamental Senan Scarn. These are really ornamental as well. We're looking for that contrast of different colours, which of course with the contrast of colours is going to produce a lovely pattern for each piece very uniquely. This is number 26, there's only 3 of them left. Previously on with us, so started obviously at £2.99, previously on with us all the way down to £59.99, so 60 quid. I can do this for you, gorgeous. £29.99 here at number 26. That is for Melinda. Then we have number 48, which is the other Sanan Scan. Can't move my fingers fast enough. Oh, yes, I love this. The one that literally looks like the world. The most rich rainforest. Oh, what a stone. What a stone. That's number 48. And even this one, previously on with us, at £129, Melinda. I don't know why I called you Alinda then. Today, $49.99, which is the lowest price ever. Yes. 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 Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Congratulations. Thank you, my gorgeous. Then we have number 49 being requested. Oh, now this is the only one. Oh, my goodness. I'm not surprised. Okay. 1 stone left in the world. Singida Tanzanian zircon. It's the bright white sparkler. Everyone confuses these for diamonds. But the facts are, this is way rarer. Way rarer than any diamond. This is number 49. 1 chance. I don't know who's going to get it, but what I do know is that I'm giving it away. In a yellow ticket clearance, it's now. I don't even want to say that out loud. Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud. I'll leave it with you. There is a 3-way split pay as well there, so good luck. That's number 49. Anne-Marie in Kent, how the devil are we, gorgeous? She says, evening, Emily, just got in. If you haven't already shown it, can I see number 29, please? Of course you can. One of my personal favourites. It would be my pleasure. It would be my absolute pleasure. So this, oh my days, 10.4 carats. Mamma mia. Recommended retail price, £1,979. Basically £2,000. Oh, it glows in the dark. This is so handy. This is so handy. Normally I'd be like, where is it? I can't find it, can't find it. I've got it. This, you beauty, is your giant 16 by 12 millimetre. Oh, mama! I am so obsessed with these. It's worrying. Like, it's unhealthy, my level of obsession with these. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, so just under £2,000 recommended retail price. Afghanistan deposit as well, so it's the highest valued location in the world for a kunzite to be from. You've got colour, I think undeniable, the rarest colour being your pinks and purples, but it's a very strong version of it as well, isn't it? It's not delicate, I mean, it's got intensity to it, and it pleochroically shifts its colours as well. Previously, again, started at just under 2,000, we're at 339, now it's yellow ticketed. Lowest price ever is this. Boom! 139, that's 46 on split for a Larique status. Oh, one-of-a-kind treasure. Thank you, Anne-Marie. That is one of my favourite stones. Always a pleasure, right? We're going to go to number 36 real quick. I know we are out of time. I've just got 2 requests left to bring on. So Noah in Greater Manchester, number 36. London, then number 6. And that's the final 2 pieces. And then we'll load in our grand finale for tonight. So, 29. Let me just pop that away. I can't tell. I've got ADHD, guys. If you can't already tell, I'm so easily distracted. It's the bane of my life. It literally is the bane of my life. And when it comes to these stones, I'm like, right, efficiency. Ooh, sparkle. I get very easily distracted. I do apologise. And this is, as you can tell, something I'm very passionate about. So I have to kind of pull myself back down to focus sometimes. But we're here and we are enjoying these stones together. This one at number 36. Noah, after a legend of the Colombian deposit, you can get it right now, gorgeous. But because the hour is over, you've only got a few moments. Apologies. 98 points per carat minimum. 1.25 is the average. It's the last one that was left of this parcel, though, so this is the very one you'll be receiving. 7x5mm again in that calibrated cut I mentioned earlier on. And come on, what can I do? I can do this. Lowest price ever to get this home. Using split pay, it's 26 quid. I've got a lot of collectors that will want to pounce on that. That's number 36 on your screen. I'm going to say good luck as we have one. Mary Beth says, squirrel. Yeah, literally. Do you know, it's funny because I was walking Barney and Davis earlier. I was walking both the dogs. And we walked around a corner and there were these pigeons and Barney was like, oh. And then suddenly a squirrel ran. And I was like, I literally out loud went, squirrel! Barney, I think I was more excited than Barney was, to be fair. Now, number 6 was the final request that was waiting, which was for our lovely collector in London. I've got it. This is your star garnet. Hello, Mamma Mia. You have got a natural phenomenon. This is what I'm talking about, okay? Giant garnet, firstly, in your weight. 14 millimetres in your measurement. And then a star. You need one single strong light source to bring it out. And even though I haven't got time to dim my lights down for the rest of the room, we're still seeing a star, aren't you? This is number 6. There's 3 of them available in the world. And what I'm going to do, obviously, is the last piece of the hour. Thank you for your patience. We've run over slightly, but it's all worth it because... Oh, no. Really? Okay, can you hold on to something for me? I don't want any injuries. Look, I work in an airport, apparently. Look at what I've done. £19.99 there at number 6 for your last piece of this yellow ticket clearance. Well done indeed. Mary Beth says, 1 stone to rule the rule for sure. She says, how do you manage to walk Barney Bear if you're both easily distracted? We have, to be fair, we have a lovely walk. We do have a lovely walk. I think when it comes to Barney Bear, I'm quite... I don't know. I'm actually a qualified dog psychologist, as well as a nail technician, as well as I've got quite a few random qualifications. So when it comes to the dog, I go into like leader mode. I don't know how it works, but it works. It works fantastically. Alison says, lol, Emily, I do squirrel all the time. I love that film, and it's hilarious, isn't it? I am literally that. Right, I've got to go. We've got to go and get our next hour ready. As you can see already, it's the red carpet special. We have honey opals, we have dark opals, we have legacy Ethiopian opals, all coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a huge warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host tonight, and we have had an epic 4 hours so far tonight, and then this is our grand finale hour. So this is, as you can see, the absolute finest, the best, the biggest and the highest valued pieces of Ethiopian opal in our entire vault. You'll notice I have dimmed the lights down ever so slightly by 25%, purely just because this is known as an evening stone. And that's all opals. It's not just Ethiopians. That's all opals in the world. They are stones that if you're finding the finest, you're looking for something that has play of colour. And play of colour, just like if we're setting off fireworks in the night sky, it's best to see it in the night sky, isn't it? You wouldn't set off fireworks in daylight because you're not going to see the colours to the best of your ability as if you would see them in a darker nighttime sky. So if I just dim the lights down only by 25%, it just helps us to see these properly outside of the ever so bright. As you can imagine, it is a TV studio at the end of the day. There are lights so that the cameras can pick up my face, pick up the stone, pick up the set. There's literally lights pointing in every single direction so that everything is properly lit. So if I've just dimmed them down, it gives us a much more realistic lighting environment as how you'll see them when you get these home yourself. Every single one of these is world class. We have lots of different versions, as you can imagine. It's Ethiopian, so Ethiopian is very different to the most famous opal location is, of course, Australia. But Australia is a very big place, and all the different opals from there are different. You get crystal opals, you get lightning ridge opals, you get boulder opals, you get all sorts of different versions of opals from there. And then this, one of the newest discoveries in the world for opal, is an amorphous type of opal. So there's big benefits that come with that, in that if you look at the classic Australian pieces, on the average, they contain around 4% water. So an opal physically is created with silica. So silica is a sphere of silica. It can come from silica-rich rock, it can come from silica that's been washed down through rainfall over millions of years, lots and lots and lots of millions of years. As that rainfall carries down the silica to a certain layer within the Earth's crust, the silica has to be there and water has to be present as well, because opals are made literally of those two things, silica and water. But it's not as simple as just those two things and then, hey presto, you've got an opal. There has to be really specific quantities, qualities, and then environment of heat and pressure within the earth as well. And many, many years. I mean, stones of this kind of size, we're talking, even if you go to the smallest piece, you've got a 40-point piece, which is an 8mm stone. That's at least 8 million years that it's taken to form. At least 8 million years, and that's the smallest one. If you're looking at some of these bigger stones, you could be looking at hundreds of millions of years for that opal to have actually finished forming to that size and then with that quality, because they can start forming, but then it might still take, lots more silica or lots more rainwater or a combination of both and a certain amount of pressure and heat for that to then start producing play of colour as well. Now, back to why these are, being amorphous, why is that a benefit? If 4% is the average amount of ratio within the body of an opal in terms of its water content, these stones average 20% water content. Okay, 20%. That is a massive, massive difference in comparison to the lightning ridge, in comparison to any of the other legacy pieces we know. By having a far, far higher water content, you've not only got, a gemstone that's able to naturally form with a little bit of better translucency, but because there's more translucency, more light can get into the stone. If more light can get into the stone, then that's literally what creates the play of colour, right? And we know that opals can bring us play of colour, but it's important to understand that it's not normal. As much as we are used to seeing play of colour, because we're very lucky, we're here at Gemporia, actually, in reality, of all the opals that are ever discovered from the Earth, and that could be anywhere on the planet, less than 5% of them actually have good quality play of colour. So we're already in the minority by seeing the 5% minority. All of these have got play of colour. But then it could be one colour. If you want to go higher in value, higher in rarity, you need more than one colour, you need 2. Higher again would be 3. Maximum is 6 individual colours. Now, you're going to get the best chance, and this is again coming from light. So light has to hit the stone, light has to then be able to get into the stone so that it starts to bend around the silica. This is how play of colour is actually scientifically possible. The light bends around the silica spheres. Now, if you have a classic opal from Australia, 4% water content means only just the surface will have the ability for light to get in, and then it's stopped and it's blocked. If you have these stones, the translucency, because of the water being more present, means that the light can go further in. And if it can go further in, it's got more silica that it's able to touch. And the more silica it can touch, the more silica it's going to bend around, which then, of course, being the silica bending the light, that's where the play of colour comes out. So more clarity, more water content, more play of colour. So these have been, yes, fair enough, the newest discovery of opals, but they very quickly rocketed to some of the most famous and wanted opals in the world, because no other opal, not even any of the multiple different versions of Australia, have ever been able to look like this, with play of colour, not just on the surface, but into the stone, through the stone. You're getting play of colour, to the point where, again, the average, if you're talking thickness, for a play of colour on an Australian opal across the board, on the average, it's a fraction of a millimetre in which that play of colour exists, which is why, again, it's so rare, because they can easily cut away a little bit too far and they lose the colour. They literally cut the colour off, okay? These are so translucent that they have colour, not just a fraction of a millimetre, you can see colour up to 10 millimetres deep into their body. That's because more silica is present, because more light is again bending around it. Now, the silica sizes is also crucial with this. If you think, well, 6 colours is the maximum amount of colours that you're ever going to dream of getting, that would make it the highest grade in the world. How do you get 6 colours? If it's bending around silica, and when it's bending, you've got one ray of white light is made up of the 6 spectral hues of light, okay? So you've got a rainbow making up a white light. If it bends around a silica sphere, whatever size that silica sphere is, it's a certain angle of bend, isn't it? For this particular angle of bend, all of that white light is going to bend around it, and just one of those spectral hues is going to split away. So let's say it splits away the green part of the spectral hues. As it splits the green away, the rest of it continues to bend round. The green is what you see in terms of play of colour. Now, if you have different sizes of silica sphere, which is more likely to be possible if you've got clarity, you can see more of the sizes. The more sizes there are, each one of them has a different physical angle of bend, right? So the light is bending at a different angle, which means a different individual colour is going to split away from it. So the clarity, so this water content I'm talking about being 20%, that is actually having a domino knock-on effect in so many beneficial ways, allowing the stones to give you a greater chance of showing you that play of colour, because light can get in, so it hits more different silicas, more different sizes, and then has more chances of those different angles of bending, so that all of the 6 spectral hues of colour each individually have their own chance of bursting out and of being seen. These pieces across the board are absolutely world class, but of course I have something for everybody. So you can choose from this hour a dark opal. If you're talking about owning a black opal, in Australia they're known as black opals or semi-black opals because they're either silver, grey or bluish body colour. In Ethiopia, it's a different type of opal, so it's not silver or grey or blue. Instead, the equivalent of a black opal from Ethiopia is a honey colour. So if you see one that classic material would be white, if you see one that is slightly darker into a honey or into even more of a really kind of rich hot honey, they are the equivalent of the black opals, and again, increased rarity for sure. All of these are outstanding. But let's jump into your choices, shall we? Because there's so much to say. Connie says, OK, Foxy, 22 and 25, please. So 22, loading it straight in. I love how you've gone immediately for a honey Ethiopian dark opal. So it is one of the rarest. And this They're all massive, to be honest. There's no point me saying this one's massive. They're all blinking massive. It's a red carpet special. They're all, oh my days. They are all the finest in our vault. This piece, 26 millimeters tall. 14 millimeters wide. And the colours are constant, aren't they? Now, not all colours are the same level of rarity. Because it's based on the size of silica, the smallest silica, which would be the hardest to reach, produces red. The next smallest produces the purple-violet colour. So if you can find play of colour, again, you're already winning. But if you can find an opal that has specifically red and or the bluey, purpley ultraviolet, they're the rarest of the rare in terms of the specific hues. This has then got the darker body colour and the massive size that would have literally taken multiple millions and millions of years to form. This piece is, because it's our first piece on, you can see I've already pre-crashed some of these for you, but I want you to be aware of the start prices of these because they are very highly valued. This stone, this one stone, it's a one of a kind, has a start price, recommended retail valuation for something like this, £4,414, based on its quality, based on its weight. £4,414. I'm at 699, and that is fair enough, brilliant. I'm sure everyone, all of us together, will agree that that's brilliant in comparison to £4,400. But it's not the price I'm going to do for you. This is why I always say request, send in your messages, send in your requests, let me know the one you want to see, and then I will show you your grandest, greatest, and biggest reduction that I can provide for you here today. And this is now what I'm doing. So this is now 379 all in, or 126 on your split pay here at number 22 for the first piece of our lovely Connie's request. Thank you so much. Number 25 is also going to load in for you, my lover. Number 25 coming at you. Now, number 25, I am immediately seeing massive. Oh my days. Oh my god. Okay, this might be one of the best opals that you'll ever find. All of these are the best opals in the world, granted, but as you can imagine, the more colours that you see, the higher the value and rarity, and then the brightness has to come into it as well. So some of them are going to have play of colour, but it's going to be, in terms of brightness, some of them are going to be like proper cranked up even more so. This is one of the most neon selections of rainbows that you can find. And you're going to see it with your own eyes. Look at this. This piece, £5,000 start price, my lovely. £5,000 start price. Just under 20 carats in your weight, 26 millimetres in your height, 16 millimetres in your width, and you can now see what I'm talking about, can't you? That is neon. Neon material. Here in number 25, one in the world, requested by a lovely Connie. £5,000. We're down to 599. I'm going to take that final squeeze off there for you as well, and get this piece home instead for 379 here this evening. I am loving every one of these stones so far. As always, it's purely down to your request, so you let me know the pieces you'd like to see. You let me know exactly the number of the pieces, and I will very, very proudly be bringing them on for you and seeing, obviously, if I can work my magic. If I can take these pieces lower, then I certainly will indeed. But it's all down to you, basically, to cherry pick. So good luck indeed. Alison says, Emily, hubby is chortling now. Now I see it too. You'll love this. If the shot lines you up with the geode behind you, it looks like you're wearing a novelty hat. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I am officially a Smurf. And that is the most expensive hat any girl could ever dream of. I love how hubby notices these things. That's brilliant. Thank you, my darling. Right. Let me know the... which number was it, Connie? Which number was it, Gorge? Let me know. Let me know. Bear with me 2 seconds. Thank you, my darling. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling then. We have Paul in Greater London, number 5 and number 10, please, Foxy. Let's do it. Number 5. Ooh. Now this one, remember I mentioned about translucency. Obviously, we know that Ethiopians have the best possible scientifically proven way of actually standing a chance of having clarity, right? And that then is what massively aids them in having the best play of colour. But of course, even across the board here, you're going to imagine some of them have got more water content than others. Some of them are therefore going to have better clarity than others. This one, without shadow of a doubt, and it is night and day difference, has one of the best clarities you could ever see. I can literally see straight through it. I can, like, there's translucency, which is allowing all the all-round play of colour we've just seen. But seeing through it, that is a whole other level, and this one in particular at number 5, loading it straight in for you, my darling. One of a kind, 12 point, oh look at it, it's like a starry sky. 12.68 carats loading in. I can see it's already been checked out immediately by a lovely Paul. 12.68 carats, that's 22.25 millimetres in your eye, which is humongous. And it almost looks like you've got partial dragon scale or feathers running through the stones. So this is it from the back. I know you said you wanted to see it from the back as well. As much as any other opal in the world would never show you play of colour beyond a fraction of a millimetre deep from the surface, isn't it incredible that you can literally see all the way through this wonderful piece? This is number 5, and no messing around in terms of crashing those prices down. I promised you the best deals. I've been doing it for 10 years, promising you the best deals, and today is no different. So Paul, this is officially yours, gorgeous. This is officially yours. Congratulations. Connie, let me know the number of the piece you mean, Connie, please. Is it 1 or 2 different stones? If it's one in particular, can you let me know the number? Just specifically talking to Connie in New York now. Thank you, Gorge. Right, this one is number 5. Then we have number 10, loading in as well. Oh, number 10. Hold on a minute. Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong. Sometimes I amaze myself at my stupidity. Most people refer to me as quite an intelligent person, but sometimes I'm really not. I think we all have those moments. I'm only human, do you know what I mean? I was looking at slot number 9 thinking, that's not the right stone. I've got it, it's fine. Number 10. Even the title gets me excited for this. The title, 16.38 carats of Ethiopian semi-black natural opal. And then you're going to see it. And it is confetti again, Paul. 31.5 millimetres tall. You ready? This has got a silver honey body colour. Sheer wow factor. You could lose yourself in these, couldn't you? I do all the time. Paul has already checked it out, so big bravo to you, my darling. And once again, the lowest price ever is now officially on your screen here at number 10. Well done to you, sir. Now, Alison says, hubby is a huge fan of yours. Ah, thank you, hubby. She says, just like me. He may be a little bit more hilarious tonight, though, on the account of the big painkillers. Oh, bless him. I'm sorry he has to have the big painkillers, but I'm also, if Alison and myself are getting extra giggles from it, keep it coming. Keep it coming. I quite like my hat. I'm quite happy with my hat. I feel like I need something like a bag or something to go with it. What do you reckon? Thank you, hubby. Thank you. Now, number 10, whipping it away. We're going to keep rocking around. I'm still just waiting to hear from Connie at the moment. Yeah, I'm still just waiting to hear from Connie. Bear with. She might be on the phone or something. Bear with. Okay, number 2 and number 3, please, Foxy, not a problem. You probably noticed I have actually got a star by in this hour as well, which I'm very excited to share with you because that is brand new. But before we go there, number 2 and number 3 for our lovely Paul. Number 2, loading in next. This, it goes without saying, obviously one of a kind. Oh my God, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. I've just seen it. It's confetti again. These are so hard to find, and yet Paul in Grey London spots them every time. I don't know how he does it. Is this certified as semi-black? I don't know why it's not. It should say either semi-black or it should say honey, Ethiopian honey dark. It means the same thing, really. Because it is. It's got, on the back of the stone as well, you can see almost ombres, so it allows that darker body at the back to then be at the shadow to intensify the colour from the front. So big. I mean, no. Yeah. This is number 2 for our lovely Paul. 25.25 millimetres in both directions. Just under 30 carats and a museum gemstone. We talk about Lariques here at Gemporia. Our Larique jewellery collection is the finest jewellery collection. Every stone in a Larique piece of jewellery is a one of a kind, and they are bespoke designed pieces around those stones. This is not Larique. Larique would be starting at around about 7 carats upwards for an opal like this. This is nearly 30, so this is a museum collection 100%. One chance with red. Look at the red. I mentioned earlier that red is the number 1 rarest of colours to find, and you've got it in bucketfuls, haven't you? Dancing constantly through and through this entire body of stone. Totally natural, as all of these are. £4,514 all in. Oh my goodness, I am going to do a brand new low on this. Do you know where this has been before? I'm just going to pop it on the screen actually so you can see. This has been before from £4,500 down to £799. Do you want to see what I can do? I don't know whether this has been put in the clearance or something, but it wasn't to my knowledge when I last checked it on my computer. However, the fact that I can do a lower deal now suggests that it might be, because I would never have been able to do this before. I would have never. This is the lowest price by hundreds. Hundreds. Ever. 126 on split as well if you want to use that to your advantage and get this bad boy home. Here at number 2. Thank you to our lovely boy. These are brilliant choices, my lovely. Keep those requests coming on in. Obviously, the quicker you send in a message with your request, the quicker I will bring it on to share with you here this evening. This was number 2. We're going to go number 3. Then we're going to go number 9. And then we're going to go number 1, which is our star buy. And then continue, of course, through all of the messages and requests that you guys are sending in. So number 2, go, go, go. Number 3 next. 12.57 carats. Let's load it in. Ooh, I can see dragon scale. I can see dragon scale, guys. Now, what is dragon scale? It's obviously the terminology that's used for a certain appearance of play of colour through the body, but how does it physically form? Well, let me show you first. Let me show you here, so you can see exactly what I mean. It's amazing, isn't it? It literally looks like a dragon's egg. It's so cool. Now, what's actually happening? Have you ever heard when we talked about brecciated jasper or something like that? And you can get jasper that has different patterns throughout its body because maybe the land has moved, so the stone has started forming over millions of years, and then there might have been an earthquake. All of the land has physically moved and shook, and so it ever so slightly moves the form of the crystal, and then it continues. But as it then continues, there's other traits within within now the new surroundings of the stone. So it starts forming with maybe a different colour, and that happens again and again, so you end up seeing pattern. In a similar kind of way, it can also occur if the elements change over time or the ratios of them change. So with our opal, because this is a gemstone that is formed using silica and water within the earth, what you're looking at here, if you imagine this, look at one scale, just one of those many scales. In the centre of that scale, you have got the highest water content. So it's producing that single scale of real clarity. And then the ringlet around that scale has got ever so slightly less clarity. So that's how the pattern is produced, because you've got individual spots and individual pockets of higher and then lower water content, right? And that's because of literally changes within the earth over millions of years. You've got to think each millimetre is a minimum of 1 million years in time that it's physically taken to grow. So if this is multiple millions upon millions upon millions, you can see where there would have been, and I'll keep with the terminology of scale, because they call it dragon scale. You've got 1 million years where there's been a certain amount of water content absorbed by the stone, but obviously with the silica, and it's produced that lovely little pocket of really high water content opal. And then as it's continued to grow further outwards, there's been maybe a couple of years within that multiple fraction of millions that has had a little bit less water. Because the earth changes, doesn't it? We go through different cycles of the earth, different rock cycles, different cycles of less and more rainfall. And so it has then a couple of years where there's slightly less water content in that part of its growth. And then there might be more water a few million years later again. And then you've got a clearer section. So if that's happening on repeat again and again and again, you end up with this beautiful pattern of the dragon scale, which is literally just fluctuating between different percentages of water content. And it produces this stunning natural appearance. Very, very rare to find them like this. This one is number 3, already sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised at all. And you know, as I've already done, another big reduction is coming your way here this evening. Let me just show you I'm doing brand new lows on nearly every single one of these, which I know is a bit naughty, but I can't help myself. Coming in 149 again. I've done it. This is why you got to request, guys. You have to request. This piece, number 3, looks like it is completely and utterly sold out. Once again, I'm not surprised. You guys are on fire tonight. Could you quickly show the back of number 2, please? Oh yeah, sorry, that was the honey. The dark one. So see what I mean? You've got that fire of the opal, that honey of the opal, which is setting off a brilliant darker background for the play of colour through the stone. So just quickly flashing that to you, because that massively aids it. Huge, well done. Then I'm going to go to number 9 as promised, loading it in. One chance only in the world on this one as well. This, ooh, these have got big chunks of play of colour. Let me see if I can pick it up with my tweezers. It's a bit of a precarious thing when it comes to opals and tweezers, because they're slippery, as you can imagine. Here we go, I got it. This is number 9. Another one chance wonder, 14.25 carats in your weight. Very curvaceous plump bottom, you know what I like. And here on your screen, we're at 1728. Let me annihilate that for you a second. Let me absolutely annihilate that. I'm just going to lay her down. In terms of translucency, definitely, again, one of the higher of the water contents that we have in the selection. And that's going to, of course, aid clarity, translucency, diaphanity, and so on in terms of then light getting into the stone. And you know I'm going to do you a brand new low. I might as well continue as I started, right? So this piece is now here for you this evening, all the way down to 149 on your screen. I know, we're living our best lives. Connie, well done. We've got Paul, congratulations. We've got Martin, congratulations. We've got Anne-Marie with lovely requests. We've got West Midlands coming on through. So number 2, number 3, on and gone, sold out. Number 5, number 10, on and gone, sold out. This one was then number 9. Got 3-way split pay on there as well, by the way, if you want to use that. Then I promised to bring you number 1. So this is my star buy piece. So we're going to go there. Then afterwards we'll be at number 4 for West Midlands, then 33 and 37 for Anne-Marie, and continue from there. Obviously we've only got 14 minutes left of the show today. So number 9 to number 1. Number 1 is my little powerhouse of passion. Powerhouse of passion, guys. You know what we're looking for. We all very much know what we're dreaming of with our opals. We know that it is not normal to find play of colour, especially at this scale and then at this quantity of individual hues. But I've got it for you in all different sizes of package. And this is my star by piece. So if you're watching, you might be watching thinking, I really want one of these. I've always wanted an Ethiopian opal. I've always wanted just an opal in general that's got brilliant play of colour. But fair enough. I mean, this is not a normal opal showcase, is it? These stones are literally the biggest museum pieces in the entire vault. So I totally understand. We're all human. We're all adhering to perhaps a certain budget. You might be watching thinking, none of these are in my budget today. Totally understand. I have that too. However, I have specifically hunted down this stone in absolute hopes that I can make it possible for one of us here this evening, or there's only 5 of them in stock, maybe 5 individuals, it might be one person that takes all 5. Either way, my point is I am making this the most affordable piece of the show. To make dreams come true, because that's what I like to do. I am your fairy gem mother after all. This still got all the colours you could ever dream of. This is number 1. This, in terms of size, I've got to show you on the finger because it's the only way we get a really good idea of how big it is. This is an 8mm by 4mm solitaire. 40 points, natural Ethiopian. Just the same as all the other wow factors we've seen so far in this hour. Delivering quality, delivering magic, natural magic as well. It's important to know these are the real deal. Everything comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And this piece, I promised affordability, purely because of how busy we are and how limited on time we are. We've only got 12 minutes left of the show today. I'm going to do one crash. And I'm going to take it down, baby. I'm going to take it down to your steel to get this piece. This is what I'm talking about. I want everybody in this world to know that they can own genuine gemstones, and you are here making the most of it. Well done to so many of you already. This is limited to only 5 in existence, and all 5 are available in this auction because it's brand new, never been on air before, and literally you're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see it and physically own it. But you've got to be quick, guys. It's very busy this evening. Here in number 1, we've already got... Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to wait for my computer to catch up with me because they are going quite quickly out the door. Alicante's on it with the 14 carat I've just spotted as well. Well done to you. I'll give my computer a little chance to catch up there. Come on. Okay, 1 left. There's 1 left. I've got 2 in a basket. 2 have officially been fully checked out by Collector West Midlands, so well done, because you've done it properly. You've checked them out really quickly, and your name is on them. So there are 2 of them going straight home to you. 2 of them are in somebody's basket, so I'm assuming they're in the process of checking them out, and that leaves only 1 physically left and available for someone else to pounce on. So I'll leave that with you. There at number 1. Good luck. Now, I've got to mention before I continue the next 10 minutes, tomorrow, are you available at 6 p.m? We go live every day at 6 p.m, all the way through to 11, as you know. But 6 p.m. is the first hour of the day where we go live, and it's tomorrow at 6 p.m. that we have our beautiful special guest, Mr. Toby Cavell. So Toby is going to be joining us from 6 until 7. So if you tune in at 7 or any time after 7, you're going to miss him. But he'll be here from 6 until 7 just for that first hour, and he's bringing us a really important showcase of one of the rarest stones in the world. So I really hope you can join me for that. And I have to mention that because obviously we've got 10 minutes left, and then I will be gone, and the next time I see you is tomorrow at 6 when we officially go live. So tomorrow 6 p.m, write a little reminder on the fridge, in your calendar, whatever you got to do, so that you're tuning in for that first hour and not missing our lovely Toby's company. Now, we are at number 1. I'm going to leave those last 2 with you. Number 4 is where we're going to go to, as promised, for Collector in the West Mids. And this is another one of those pieces at the top extent of translucency. So that tells us it's got very, very high water content. Here, and you have to excuse fingers because it is definitely not a size I can pick up with my tweezers. 14.3 carats, look at it! And delivering translucency, therefore delivering, of course, lots of that dancing movement of play of colour. You've got the red, you've got the green, you've got the yellow, you've got the beautiful, the ultraviolet purple. Oh my days, one of the rarest colours in the world, as we know. This, let's lay her down for you. Number 4, one chance. Let's get her down, shall we? Let's get her down. I've already done lots of brand new lows this evening, and I'm not going to stop. So this, for the first time ever, is coming in to this price. One chance. I say good luck. That's number 4, £59 on your split pay. To get this piece home, good luck to you. Thank you, West Midlands. Anne-Marie, number 33 and 37. We're next for you, Gorge. 33, 12.95 carat pair. This one's twinkling at me as well. Oh, and do you know what? It's almost taken over by the purples, this next one. Loading the graphics for you. Can I pick this one up? Let me just... It is a bit precarious. But I'm going... Oh, no, it's not going to happen. So number 33 for you, Anne-Marie. Have a little mooch. What a beauty. Do you know what? You've got a really nice deep cut here. So from the back of it, in terms of that overall height, the depth, or should I say, because you've got that real depth to the stone, it almost gives this grandeur of the dome of the cabochon, which is allowing more light to flood in from different angles, isn't it? This one, I am already down to £299, to be fair. It started at £2,000, and I'm at £299, but I am going to go lower, as I have done with all the others, and I am going to take it to here, £149 now, my lovely. £50 on your split pay here at number 33. Thank you to Anne-Marie's choice. And then 37... Do you know what, even... For once in my life, I'm going to shut up. And that's a rare thing. And I'm just going to show you this, because I am so confident in you and your knowledge that I'm going to show you this, and you are going to know instantly how good this stone is. Okay? You are going to know instantly. One in the world. Through and through. High water content equals translucency. Translucency equals better chance of play of colour and multiple colours dancing. And it shows it, doesn't it? This one-of-a-kind piece, again, brilliant choice from our lovely Anne-Marie in Kent. Down to 199. Can I go lower? Can I go lower? Can I go lower? Oh, yes, I certainly can. This is your deal, gorgeous. I'm so happy for you. That's number 37. Sold out in a flash. Connie says, thank you, you're very welcome. Do you have this code? It says Paul. If it's not in this hour, probably not. Let me try, though. Oh, bear with. Susan is off on one again. DAS I15. This product is sold out. No. So there's our answer. It is already, it says 0 available in stock, so it's definitely sold out. Katie says, good night, everyone. Take care. And back to you, gorgeous lady. Good night to you. I hope you're okay, and look forward to seeing you again soon. To everybody, don't forget, 6 p.m. tomorrow is our lovely Toby Cavill joining us for just 1 hour. Right at the beginning of the show. Now, before I disappear, because we've just got 4 minutes left, this one has completely gone out of the door, understandably. Oh my goodness, I've got to show you number 31, because there's no others like this at all. It's the 23 carats. Hello, my lovely. Dark, deep decadence. And look at the way that those moments of colour, pin fire, rainbows start to burst out of it. This, number 31, 22.75 millimetres worth of material, 23 carats, tens of millions of years to form a stone like this, and one big crash takes it lower. Recommended retail price, you're looking in the region of £7,000 for a stone like this. I'm at $599 all in. For you here at number 31. Anne-Marie says, thank you, Emily. What fantastic choices tonight. Delighted with my treasure. You absolutely should be. I bet you can't wait to get them home as well, can't you? Can you? Very, very well done indeed. Now, I have, just want to make sure I haven't missed one out here, number 17, loading in for you. One chance again in the world. Ooh, hello. That translucency really hits when you see it, look. And this is in the light. I know we don't normally show them in the light, they're evening stones, but look at it. It's even holding its own in the light, and you've just got this constant rainbow dancing in big sheets of colour as well. And this is going to be one of my most affordable, actually. If you're thinking, I want a big stone and I want affordability, you're definitely going to get it here, because this is now down under 100. See what I mean? Everybody can be successful in collecting treasure like this. This one being number 17, so £29.99. Hello, Cherry, how are you? Great to see you in Oxfordshire. Number 25. Do you know what? I'm going to bring it back on. This was on right at the beginning of the hour. Right at the beginning of the hour, and it literally is one of the best play of colours you will ever see. 100%. And in fact, I'm going to show you the difference I'm talking about here. So I'm just loading up the graphics. This is a very good quality Ethiopian opal. You can see you've got play of colour. Susan, be quiet. Sorry. You can see you've got play of colour, you've got multiple different versions of colour, you've got translucency. It's delivering the natural phenomenon that we love, right? But then, the one at number 25 looks like this. There is a million versions of grade difference. The body colour itself is thousands of times rarer because it's a honey body colour, so it's technically a semi-black, as we refer to it in Australian terms, but the Ethiopian version, of course, is the honey. Then the play of colour is not only maximum amount that you'd ever dream of, being the fantastic 6 out of 6 individual hues, but then they are bright. They're not dull, they're not subtle, they are neon in their greatest extent, aren't they? So this is one of the highest graded pieces in the entire vault of Gemporia. And I brought it on right at the beginning, started at just under £5,000. £5,000 recommended retail price, so that's why, again, absolute top level quality, top level value. And then I brought it down to £379, which is actually the lowest price ever. So very brilliant choice there for anyone that's mooching at this. It's one of the most viewed pieces of the hour, understandably. And we are about 30 seconds left of the hour before everything disappears. So before I go, can I bring you my last piece, which is number 49? In the interest of affordability again, if you're watching and thinking, I really want one of these stones, maybe you want to find one under 100 quid. This is already under 100 at £79.99. This is the stone in question. Hello. 4.6 carats, and I can confirm there's only one. So this one is the very one that you will actually own if you check this out right now. It's my last piece of the show today. I will return tomorrow at 6 p.m. with Toby Cavill. But as the last piece this evening, I'm going to take this lower, and you will get exactly this piece. Okay. With every colour, with grandeur of size, with brightness in their individual popping neon quality, and then I am going to do oh my days, this. Susan's very happy about it, as you can tell by her shouting. Under 50 quid. And that is our final piece of the day. Thank you so much for joining me here this evening. It's been a brilliant night, hasn't it? Like I said, I will be back tomorrow with Toby at 6. We've got 2 stones to share with you tomorrow at 6 to answer our lovely Paul's question. One of them is the Cashmere Legacy of Axonite, and the other is your Parabas. But there's going to be so much to talk about and so much to enjoy. So until then, thank you again for your company. I wish you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow 6 p.m. till 7 with our Tobes. And then 7 p.m. onwards, of course, I will continue through the night with lots more legacy stones, including a brand new selection of some of the finest Amber Ruby Sphene I have ever seen coming up in tomorrow's show as well. So much to enjoy. Until then, though, good night to you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia